50 more. Mods //.
Funky, isn't it? We don't listen to this music often. Good morning, everyone. It's Tuesday. Happy Tuesday. How we doing? Dog cam's up. Well, there's a dog. How we doing? Good morning. Good morning, Hippo. You're actually first today. At 10. Well, I was first. I was first, but you were technically first. I mean, for good morning, Hippo. You trying to do it? You trying to do it during the intro? Not having any of that.
15 new. Mods //.
Oh, well, thank you so much for 15 months. Thank you very, very much. You can't get away with doing it in the intro. Get rid of that dog. Oh my good morning, Stender. Hello. How are we doing? How was a wonderful weekend? I would not even. Hello, Drunk. Hello, Rooks. It wouldn't be a long weekend back if I didn't make a joke about Subway. So you finally got off having Subway, Rooks. Why are you gonna go for KFC next or McDonald's? That wasn't one of my best ones. I sat here thinking about it a bit before I put my face on the screen. I couldn't think of anything better. Hey, Pop Tart. Good morning, SJ. Hello. How we doing? Drunk. How was your weekend? Did you get plenty of sleep? Yeah, we got Nancy Drew today, Rain Man. We got Nancy Drew. We're doing Nancy Drew and the Phantom of Venice today. How's my appointment? Oh, my appointment was great, actually. Oh, hello. Hello. I don't have any snacks for you. I'm sorry. No snackies. I know, mother, you've betrayed me. Come here. Come here. I don't have anything to give you. I lured her here. She thinks I've got a snack, but I don't. I don't have anything. I'm clean, officer, I swear. Oh! You didn't have a restful weekend, Drug. What were you up to? What did you do? Hello, you're back. I don't have anything. Oh, happy Mardi Gras, Rug! Happy Mardi Gras, Rug. Are you doing anything special for Mardi Gras? Are you going to any parades or anything? Hey Zoop, how you doing? I know, I'm snackless. Snackless, and now she's no longer interested in me. Didn't really sleep properly, why I don't remember. Drunk. drunk now. Look here. Look here. It's supposed to be 8 hours every night, drunk. 8 hours every night. Maybe 6. I have 10, but I like to sleep more than the average person. No snacks, leaves immediately. It's like no snacks, she leaves immediately and she doesn't want to fuss. I am from England. I am from the UK. Not since I was 10. You need to sleep more. I say that while I literally keep you up at what time is it? Like 1 a.m. in the morning, 12 a.m., 12 p.m.? I don't know which way around that works. 12 a.m. Yeah, my hospital appointment was very good. It went great. So basically, I went for allergy testing to see test me on some certain substances that I was allergic to. And you know how I've been saying, oh guys, I think I might be allergic to soya. I think I've been having some soya problems. I might be allergic. Turns out I am allergic to soya. I am actually allergic to soya, which makes a lot of sense. Yeah, I am allergic to soybean, so it's no real surprise. But I'm not allergic enough that I can still get. So what I wanted to be on was Accutane, which is the acne medication that should make your acne go away forever. 75% of people never get acne again after they've done Accutane. And I was like, you know what? Now is my time. Now is my time to get the good stuff. But the problem was the good stuff has like soybean oil or whatever in it. So they had to test me to see if I was going to be allergic to it. And you're about to say, but Badger, you just found out that you are allergic to soybean. Yes, I did just find out. But it is, I'm not allergic enough. So I've got a secondary allergy, not a primary allergy. So primary allergy is like my nut allergy, which is death, Yeah, number one big problem is death. Number two is, I'm going to have a reaction, but it's not going to be death. So hopefully I'm going to get put on Accutane and you guys get to see, you get to see how Accutane does for me.
CBT
I missed!
New CBT salute.
Alundra. Thank you so much for 3 months, Alundra. Thank you. Thank you for choosing me for your prime, Alundra. Thank you. And you knew I've never seen it before. You knew for 3 months, Alundra. How was your weekend? Yeah, so it should be a small enough concentration. It should be, my body should break it down enough, and I shouldn't really have that much of a reaction to it. So I know some of you had some interest a long time ago because I got this process started a long time ago about how Accutane would do. And I'll let you know. You'll see me nearly every day that I'm on it. So I'll tell you how it goes, which is great. Apparently, it's supposed to make your skin real crusty, real red and crusty. So you guys will see if it makes me red and crusty. But it'll be nice not having to.
Oh yeah. This artisan named Croc, and I'm here with your question of the day. What do you think the most questionable thing Nancy Drew has done with the Hardy Boys? Sneaking past the police, fabricating evidence, being their dummy mummy. Let us know in the comments below.
I'm looking in third one. It's the third one. Thank you very much, Dar. Dar, thank you so much for gifting 2 subs. Dar, thank you very much. Thank you for gifting 2 subs to Penny and the Dynamite Twins. Guys, I hope you enjoy your subs. I hope you enjoy the lovely emotes. Thank you very much, Dar. Thank you. And Gullux, thank you. That man talks very slow. He's deliberate. Deliberate. He talks with a purpose. Nancy drew my ass. Oh, did she? Did she draw you like one of her French ladies? Anonymous, thank you very much. Thank you so much for giving us up to NDMA. NDMA? Oh no, that's NDNA. Nancy drew my ass. Hello. Hi, Snuggles. My skin is already red. Maybe Accutane would do the opposite then. Yeah, you guys can monitor the progress, and I'm looking forward not having to, because I've had a little bit of a breakup recently, because I vomited a lot last week, and the vomit causes all the blood to rush to my face. And it's just gonna be nice not to have to think of that. It's gonna be nice not to, like, in my mind, it's all gonna work, and I'm gonna be part of the 75%. Hey, yeah. Hey, yeah. Oh, to you as well. And while I don't care, like, I don't really care about my acne as much as I did when I was younger. Like, when I was younger, I had it, it was awful. It was just everywhere. And as I've gotten older, I get it less. I get it so much less, so I'm much less bothered by it. But I guess, you know, it would just be nice. It would just be nice not to have them, and it would be nice to get rid of that last bit of bother. And like, you know, some spots really fucking hurt. Like sometimes, you know, when you get one on your nose or one on your lip, that bitch hurts. Nancy Drew gonna come for you. In what way, Gullux? There's two ways that she could, and one of them's a good way and one of them's a bad way. Gullux, thank you. Thank you very much for giving us both ways. Oh. Yeah, no pain, no gain, right? Oh yeah, cool. My wife did Accutane after a life of acne. It's 99% better. She had some bad ones on her back a lot. And she has the ones from her back gone. Because I get some on my back. And it's the real... I don't mind too much because I can't see them. But the annoyance is when I scratch my back if I accidentally catch on one. Oh! There's a lot of Nancy Drew usernames on this website. I was searching. I was debating whether I would go in the Nancy Drew category. I just saw the message as well. Got excited.
Yay, I got the shit CBT butter CBT scam.
Shannon, thank you so much. Thank you for 31 months. Thank you so much for tier 3. Shannon, thank you. That's my gift back to you. That's my curse. Nancy Drew 69. Anonymous, thank you very much. Nancy Drew 69. Nancy Drew 69. Thank you. Nancy Drew 69, you're welcome to the weenies. I hope you enjoy it here. If I still have this tomorrow, then 2 of us have a problem. Shannon, do you know what you ate? What did you eat to give yourself the shits?
I can't stay, but being able to sneak away to see you has been good. Of course, this week is the only Thursday that I have to work long.
Darth! It would, like, I swear it always ends up like this, that if I take the Monday off, or if I, like, you know, like over Christmas, whenever I take a week off, it always happens to be the week that you're away as well. Darth, thank you very much, and I'll see you tomorrow. I'll see you tomorrow if you can sneak away. Nancy Drew Sim for life. Oh, fuck, you found my alternate username. Gullux, shh. Keep that. That's supposed to be on the down low. Nancy Drew Sim for life. Thank you. Thank you, Gullux. Welcome to the weenies. I do love Nancy. And what can I say? She's a pretty hot lady. Well, thank you for the chat, love. Thank you very much. Yeah, I wanted to keep my hair up yesterday while I was getting my allergy testing, so this is the result today. Just hope Nancy enjoys herself. You know what? But if she's coming for me, hopefully she would be like she's coming to me. So, you know, hopefully it's her choice. I'm just gonna stop there. Good morning, Wanashu. Good morning. If the customers let me. Well, Darth, I equally hope you have no customers, and I equally hope that you have lots of customers. No, it is, it's some pineapple. I got a little pot fruit. Little pot fruit. I'm not hungry, but they're there in my eyesight, and I have no self-control. So, I was like, I'll save these till later in the stream, because I get hungry later on. But I don't have any self-control, so. I was like, oh, I'll just have one, and then once I start eating one, I'm like, oh, it's really tasty, and then I kind of end up finishing the pot, and then ended up being hungry later on. I had a headache on and off for 36 hours. Is this normal? I mean, I have had as well, but I don't want to say yes because of you know, all Captain Badgertail information is not legally binding or medically binding either. Is it subsiding at all? Did it must have impacted your sleep, right? I've definitely had one that's lasted that long. Have you got overhead headphones as well? Now I'm just asking you 50 gazillion questions. Now I really sound like a doctor. I'm like, tell me more about your symptoms. Good to see you Nancing up the place. Oh, I'm very excited for Nancy Drew. I loaded it up this morning. Oh, she's a beautiful lady. She's a beautiful lady. Her voice, like fucking butter. Beautiful, beautiful sticky nut butter. Let me get her up for you. Let me get her up for you. Nancy's coming. Let me get her up for you guys. I decided to start cooking again last week. Oh, Denon, did you? Denon, I've got a. What meat was it? Was it meat that got you? May I suggest boiling your meat? Because it keeps the moisture in. Because, you know, you're boiling it in water. But you can boil it for as long as you like. Like, you just stick that chicken in for an hour.
It is. And whatever you do, read what's in the...
Don't worry about Nancy. Don't worry. It was beef. You could boil beef. You could boil beef. Beef is supposed to be the safe one, right? Though, right? You're supposed to be able to... You're supposed to be able to just eat beef raw. Like Tatar. What did you do to that beef?
These murder mysteries are always too easy. The butler did it. The only trouble I've had was when there was a murder at the Butler Academy.
You drunk. Thank you. I think that was really well intonated by him. Actually, you know, so we've got a new TTS artisan today. Kronk is on. He is on, he is up, and he is hip happening. We also have a couple of new sound effects too. I think we've got a group gasp. I think I've turned that one on. There's a couple of others that are on that weren't on before. There are a couple of others that have been updated. I followed instructions. Apparently, not good enough. How do you like it? How do you like your meat, Zen? How do you like your meat? Do you like it like medium? Well done, rare. I quite like a medium rare. I like it on the side of undercooked. Hey, Alex. Yesterday was Giles' actor's birthday. Oh, Anthony Head. We missed his birthday. Can't believe it. How old is he turning? Please consider the source when getting food advice from the streamer. Look, I'm saying you're not gonna get food poisoning if you boil your chicken. And, all right, if you boil your chicken, you can also use the water that you boiled the chicken in the soup. The instructions said X-Men is cookie in the pot. Oh, Zenon, now you got the shits. Maybe your pot wasn't clean. You know, I don't want to start judging you, but maybe your pot was dirty. Oh my god. They like to watch. Was that a pay for view, Galax? Thank you. Thank you very much. Yeah, you could use the boiled chicken water as your drinking bottle water. Why not? It's got chunks in it. Yeah, nasty chicken water. It got chunks in it. It's just like boba. You know, you eat and you drink at the same time. I might start selling that. Like Captain Badgertail's brand of boba, which is just chicken water. He's actually 69. Oh, I thought Alex, I thought you were just saying 69. I was like, yeah, okay. Streamer water is just chicken water. Start selling that any day now. Yeah, it might have been the pan that was dirty. And you know, I'm not gonna judge. Because I know I just think, you know, I cooked with it yesterday. You know, the bacteria adds flavor, right? I'll give it a wash out, but if there's like a little bit of scum at the bottom, a little bit is extra flavor, right? It's like you don't need a seasoning thing if you just use a dirty pan. Good morning, Bread. Would you drink my boba? I'm not going to elaborate. Would you drink it? If I gave you a cup and I said, "This is boba, Bread," would you drink it? Right. I wanted to go into the into the options to show you how the voice changes. I thought you'd enjoy it.
Mi chiamo Nancy. Mi chiamo Nancy. Mi chiamo Nancy. Mi chiamo Nancy.
It's how you adjust the voice volume. I like that it sounds like they shoved the voice actor of Nancy Drew into the bathroom. They said, say, my name is Nancy in Italian so that we can do it for the voice volume options.
Mi chiamo Nancy. Mi chiamo
Oh,
Nancy.
the cream always gets me, Zenon. It always gives me the shits after cream. Always. I bet it was the cream. Doesn't matter if it's freshly opened cream. Some people would say that's lactose intolerance. Well, but Brett, if I said, hey, this is my special boba, here's a glass, would you drink it? Listen to 2 different languages and read chat at the same time. You gotta open the third eye, Herbu.
Mi chiamo Nancy.
I think that sounds fine, right?
Mi chiamo Nancy. Mi chiamo Nancy.
Yeah, that'll do. That'll do. Brett doesn't deserve this treatment. Brett's getting a first glass of my special boba. Brett, would you drink it? I'm not asking if it's sussy or not.
Called Case File. That'll tell you all about the mystery I'm about to try to solve. If you think you're ready to dive into that mystery, just click on the plane ticket and you'll be on your way.
Okay. Let's have a look. What are we solving today? Yeah, you gotta
Thanks
listen
to
with your
Prudence
third eye.
Rutherford, the wealthy socialite whose necklace I helped recover while solving that scarlet hand case a while back, I'm on my way to Venice, Italy.
Wow!
Apparently, someone there has been dressing up in a mask and cape and stealing valuable pieces of art. The news media call him the Phantom, not only because of the way he dresses, but because he leaves behind so few clues. Prudence, who loves Venice and belongs to an organization dedicated to
Nancy's supposed to be
preserving
a
the city's
teen.
art, is outraged the thief hasn't been caught yet. So she talked someone she knows at the GDIF, the Italian version of our FBI, into having me help the police in their investigation. She arranged for me to stay in Venice in the palazzo she used to own, which now belongs to a well-to-do widow named Margarita Faubourg. Beyond that, all I know for
she's
sure
called
is that I'll be
Margarita and
working
she lives in
undercover,
Italy.
and as soon as I arrive, the police will send me something that will lead me to my assignment.
Okay.
What it will be, I have no idea. But am I excited? Oh, see.
Oh, see! Of course she's called fucking Margarita and she lives in fucking Italy. Who we gonna... Oh, this is my friend Pasta and Pizza. Oh, Mr. Alfredo, it's lovely to meet you. You would drink it. Thank you, Brett. Good, okay. It's good to know that. It's good. I'm glad. Would it look like boba? I guess it depends what you think boba looks like. It might look like some chicken scum in a glass, but this is my BFF ravioli. He's stuffed full of fun. Is Nancy Drew rich? I don't know if Nancy is a Nepo baby. I don't know, actually. I think this rich old lady has paid for her. Yeah, thanks to Prudence Rutherford. I think she's been paid to go there. But I presume she makes some money by solving the cases to fund her other cases. The Nancy Drew's games that I've played, I guess... So we played the Japanese one. I suppose she did fund her own holiday there. So, Brett, I was saying, like, you know the water that you boil chicken in? It's like boba. You just put it in a glass, and it's like because you get chicken scum and chicken bits in it. It's a snack while you drink. Oh, she's got the Riz. I would not even. She's got the Riz. Part of the world elite detective cabal. Do you reckon she's met Columbo? Can I leave? How do I exit? There we go. Put it down. Nancy, put it down. Put it down. Put it down. No, don't
Thanks to
open
Prudence
it. No.
Rutherford, the wealthy
I
socialite
don't.
who's...
Please, Nancy, put it down. Okay, good. Ah, it's not chicken soup. No, it's just the chicken water with the chicken scum. Nancy's father is a well-to-do attorney, so she... Okay. And is that how Nancy meets all of her, like, clients? Is through her dad? Oh, I took that with me. What's this? Oh, I don't need this. This is fine. I remember how this works. Wait. I I know how this works. How do I put this book down? Scrapbook, Nancy Drew. Oh, okay. So we've played The Curse of Blackmore Manor. That's the only one that we've played. Yeah, this one. Oh no, no, don't give me, no. I don't want any spoilers. So we played this one on YouTube actually. So if you want to watch me play this one, you can exclamation mark YouTube and find a whole playthrough of Nancy Drew there. I definitely didn't have to cheat at all. It was really good. Really easy. Pooh! Nancy is portrayed as a wealthy, privileged sleuth who is pretty and alert. Oh. And Nancy is a Nepo baby then. Oh no. Okay, what's the difference? What's the difference between senior and junior detective? Does anyone know? I can't remember whether it's junior detective. Surely I'm a senior detective, right? Because I'm a senior. I'm 76. My guess would be the difficulty. Senior's harder, junior's for baby. Right, excuse me. One is silver with green stars, the other gold is gold. No, that's blue. That's not grey, that's blue. I'm cool with junior. Hang on. I'm just gonna check. It's like when people say, "Oh, Badger, that color's green," and I'm like, "No, it's blue." I'm just gonna check what it actually changes. I feel like I could probably do senior, but I don't remember what it does. The key difference here is the absence of a task list in senior and how hard the puzzles are. I feel like a checklist might just help just because I'm streaming it, you know? Slightly colorblind. Either that or I feel like I have too much of I've got a broad range of what I call blue. Some of the puzzles were so hard I had to switch to junior mid-game. So I want the harder puzzles, but I want the checklist. That's what I'd like. Yeah, I feel like the task list missing would just be really annoying. Make my own checklist based where I am because I tend to skip around. We could make our own checklist. I play on junior, even though I've played every game multiple times. I still play on junior. There's a little thing that completed before you can progress the game, and the checklist helps with that.
Why do you always find ghouls near demons? Because demons are a ghoul's best friend.
The way Kronk verbalized that as well genuinely sounded like demons. Yeah. I deserve junior! Can't even detective my way out. I'm so indecisive. I'm like, yeah, you know what? Let's go junior. I think it looks like that we can save midway through. So, I mean, or change midway through. Let's go junior for now. See if we find the checklist that helpful, and then we can... Kronk is, you know... Pull the lever, Kronk! Wrong lever! And Kronk's the guy that pulls the wrong lever. He's the one from, what's it called? Emperor's New Clothes. It's really good. You should watch it.
Let me out of here! Hey! Open the door!
Oh my god!
Oh no! Well, Nancy, things are not looking good. What the heck happened? This case started out so well. I mean, what could be better than waking up in Venice, Italy?
Waking up in McDonald's. I've, just brainstorming what might be better. I hear Venice smells bad. Is it because of all the water? Like, kind of, and it smells moldy is what I was thinking. Kind of when you walk into like a damp house, you can smell it. Is that me? Who is this woman? I've got a picture of. Can I have that picture? Who's this lady? Is that me? Is this Unreal Engine 5? Yes. This is actually this was Cyberpunk 2077 DLC.
All right, the poison.
Oh my god.
Poison for Cusco. The poison chosen especially to kill Cusco. Cusco's poison. That poison.
See if Kronk could do Cusco a little bit better. Doing him
All right,
dirty.
the poison. The poison for Cusco. The poison chosen specially to kill Cusco. Cusco's poison.
Thank you. Urban Bread, thank you so much. You're too. Thank you so much. Oh my god. That movie's great. I watched the TV series as well. I loved it. As the owner of the house, why would she have a picture of herself in her guest bedroom? You know what? If I ever get a guest bedroom, I'm going to put a portrait of myself in the guest bedroom so when my guests wake up, they remember whose house they're staying in. I want them to, they've spent all day with me, and then I want them going to sleep with a picture of me looking at them as well. You know how some homes have, so when we stayed with Greg's grandparents, they had a picture or an engraving of the Polish Pope in every room. So every night I'd go to sleep with the Polish Pope watching me. That's what I want in my house, but it's me. Instead of the Pope, it's just me. Maybe I could wear a Pope outfit as well. Yeah, the Polish Pope. Because they like the Pope. Yeah, John Paul II. They like the Polish Pope because he's Polish and he's the Pope, and it's, very prideful that they got a Pope. Yes, exactly what I'd like. And combo number 8, thank you so much for the follow. Thank you. How about that, lady? Oh, right. Can I put it down? Right, there we go. This questionable 3D model just slapped on a picture of Venice? Don't know what you mean. She looks like she's having a great time. Oh, Mama and Papa. Oh, Venedig is schon wie immer. Ich Ginebe Carnival, aber hab noch kein Kostüm gefolgt. Ich will mich als Kates verkleiden, liebe Grube Helena. I think he just said get fucked. I think he did, Red. Okay, okay, put that down there. Wonderful. What's on this one? Oh, we got another one. Gebe auswendig. Das Wetter ist... Is he saying it's really wet here? Das Wetter ist wunderschön. Ich denke an dich. Ich fand einen schönen Karte und Friederke Conan O'Brien dort übernachten, wann ihr nächsten Monat kommt. Thank you, Helena. Luftballoons. 99 Luftballoons. 99 Luftballoons. Na 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 na. Right, next one. It's letters from a guy to his parents telling them that he wants to become a fairy. How do they get my letters? Oh, this is English. All right. Venice is so beautiful.
Das Wetter ist wunderschön. Ich denke an dich. Ich fand einen schönen CA. Whatever that is. Du und Friederike können dort übernachten, wenn ihr nächsten Monat kommt.
That's exactly how I said it. Identical. Thank you, John. Oh yeah, the wetter is wonderful. That makes a lot of sense. I thought they were talking about how wet, like Venice was. Like, oh, you know, it's got a lot of canals. It's a really wet city. Venice is so beautiful this time of year, Hilda. I found some lovely mosaics that I picked up from a friend. I'll send them your way once I find some time, Helena. Lovely.
The weather is beautiful. Thinking of you, I found a nice cat.
Maybe it's a cat without
Whatever
a...
that is.
Oh, sorry, David. David? I like how David's lost that one brain cell that he had.
No.
Who cut him off? Who fucking Who cut the mic? It sounded like he was he was having a moment. GLaDOS just reached over and fucking cut the mic. Oh, thank you very much. Oh dear, you and Frederic can stay here when you come next month. Maybe it's just Cat and they forgot the tea. Mikey was fucking yanked violently from him. Like, David, we've had enough. Oh, this is a... Okay. This is like a shuffle. I don't like how spooky the music is. Like, I'm literally just woken up in my hotel and the music's already like, woo! Oh, No, okay. Is it... phone number observations. Oh, phone number. Let's call Ned. Oh shit. I just called a random number. Dial boobs.
Oh, wait, I almost forgot.
Thank you, Anna. Thank you. Poor David. Is Ned gonna leave me? So Ned's my boyfriend, I think.
Hi, this is Ned. I can't answer the phone right now, so either leave me a message or just call me back. Bye.
I'll call back when I have more to report.
Can't believe it. I can't believe it. Fuck you, Ned. Alright, let's call Prudence. 7, 8, 5, 2, 7. You report to your boyfriend.
Hello,
oh.
Margarita. What is it now?
Hello, Ms. Rutherford.
I'm-
This is...
I know who this is. It says so right on my phone. But if you're calling because yet another thingamajiggy has supposed to woozy what's it there in the casa, you might as well hang up right now. The kindness coast is yours, and much as it torments me to see her maimed by all your penny-pinching posturing, I'll not give you one more cent for repairs, not a one!
But this isn't Margarita. It's Nancy Drew.
Nonsense! If you were Nancy Drew, my phone would say Nancy Drew, but it doesn't. It says Margarita Faubourg just as clear as day, and my phone is never, ever wrong about such things. It's a true miracle of modern science.
It says Margarita Faubourg because I'm calling from the Canas Costa. It's not really a miracle, Ms. Rutherford.
This is such
It's
an
just
old person
caller
thing.
ID.
Enough, Margarita. I insist you drop this silly ruse right now. And whatever have you done with that wonderful Italian accent of yours? I dare say it was your most charming feature. Now you sound like a common American teenager. Would you stop waving your arms like that? It's
Would you
really
stop waking your number?
I really must go. My assistant appears to be having some sort of conniption. Say again? Really? Oh. Nancy?
Yes, Miss Rutherford, it's me, Nancy Drew. You asked me to call you when I got to Venice and was all...
Sorry, this is simply too disconcerting to have this cool ID screen on my phone say you're Margarita, and to have you say you're Nancy. Is there nothing can be done? This is intolerable.
Did they change voice actor between 2 lines of
My
dialogue?
assistant covered the display with kerchief. A clean one, I hope. So, how goes the case? said he was going to send you a parcel. Has it arrived?
Actually, I'm not sure. I haven't checked
She
yet.
sounds like
You
Miss
really
Piggy!
must get to work, Nancy. As the chairwoman of the Society
Oh,
for the
Miss
Protection
Piggy,
and
is that
Renovation
you?
of Venetian Antiquities and Culture, I am outraged at these thefts of Venice's most cherished treasures. I talked you up quite a bit, you know. Both the GDIF and the local gendarmerie are expecting great things from you. As am I. No one wants this phantom scoundrel captured more than I do.
I like how she
I'm
peeks the
flattered,
mic as
Miss
well.
Rutherford, and I'll do my best. But it's not like I'm a superhero or anything. Like I told you, I just like solving mysteries.
My
See
dad's
that
just
you
rich,
solve this
alright?
one
That's
in a timely fashion, dear. We leave on a cruise in 2 weeks, and I shan't be able to enjoy a second of it until I know all those stolen works of art have been recovered.
I'll let you get back.
I'll let you get back to whatever it is you're doing.
As it happens, I'm writing my memoirs.
me
They
do
shall be
it for
called
you.
The Principles of Prudence. Unfortunately, this has necessitated my hiring an assistant. You really must stop thinking bad thoughts about Ginger. Yes, you are. Just look how she's shaking. The other day, poor Ginger mistook the shapeless lump of leather my assistant called her purse for a doggy toy and ripped it to shreds.
Tough guy.
Still a bit perturbed.
So can Badgertail
Although,
solve the
believe
mystery
you
of who
me,
stole our
Ginger did
hearts?
her a
Hint
massive
it's not
favor.
Russell.
Anyway, if you ever cannot reach me, it means we are hard at work. Bonne chance.
Tough guy. Thank you so much for 50 months. Thank you. Thank you. Are you sure I didn't send Russell in? I was like, Russell, right. I sent him in with a scalpel. And I was like, right, I need a couple of hearts, please. That lady really reminded me of my granddad in a nice way. Like, you know, my granddad is the kind of person that you're like, right, I'm done talking to you, and then he'll, you know, oh, before you leave, I've got to tell you about my cat just pissed on the carpet, you know.
What should I wear?
That's really disconcerting. Oh, yeah, we get it. We've got to accessorize, right? Oh, we can only have one accessory on at once. Okay, fair enough. Really 2000s glasses. Have we got a hat? Oh, we do have a hat. We want pink? Yeah, I think this is a vibe. Yeah, I think that the yellow in the trousers matches the yellow in the hat. Fog, good morning. Good morning, Fog. You've just come in for one of the most important decisions we're gonna make. Pumps or sneakers? Yeah, it looks like a good tourist outfit, doesn't it? I think we go with these. We take the bear. Oh! Super smile, super toothpaste. Hairbrush. Mascara? Paint? Paint? Is that paint? And then we got some hair bubbles. And by the look of this, that looks like MAC, doesn't it? Foundation. And concealer? Sure. Can I pick anything up here? I don't think I can. Glad the game let me look in there. Yeah, we'll go out looking like this. We look a little bit crazed, but I think that's fine. What else we got? Interactive Guide to Venice. How Venice was built. Will she read this out to me, or do I have to read it? I think I've got to read it. Right. History time, guys. The land upon which the city Venice, or Venezia in Italian, was built is actually comprised of 118 small islands emerging from the shallow waters at the tip of the northern Adriatic Sea. Early settlers knew that the city settled in the middle of a lagoon would be easier to defend from marauders than one on land. They also recognized that its unique location gave it the potential of becoming an important center of trade, especially with countries to the east. So, island by island, they drove pilings made of oak and pine wood deep into the subsoil until they hit compacted clay. Using these pilings as foundations, they built houses atop them, made of wood and brick and faced with heavy stone, resulting in structures that stood for hundreds of years. In fact, many of the buildings that today make Venice one of the most picturesque cities in the world were built well over 400 years ago. Most of the 150 canals, which the city is famous for, are natural.
You better hurry up with your reading. Your friend Lasagnetta Parmesan is waiting for you at Antonia's Authentic Italian Restaurant.
Lasagna de Parmesan. You know, is he my sweat? He sounds like my sweaty friend. That friend sounds fucking sweaty as fuck. Thank you very much. Lasagna de Parmesan. I wonder if he knows margarita. Filled with brackish water, they are. Sorry, I've lost it. They are the channels which flowed between the islands upon which the city was built. Some 409 bridges span over these canals. Bridges that were built over smaller canals are often privately owned, which means its owners can and do charge a toll to walk across. To make matters worse, many of the smaller bridges have neither roofs nor walls, so that crossing them at night often proves extremely challenging and wet. Major sights of Venice. This is all going to be relevant at some point. We do actually need to read this. I ain't playing paid across your bridge. I wonder if that is where the law came from. You know, you gotta pay the troll toll, right? Have I ever been to Venice? No, I haven't. I wish, though. I'd like to go to Venice, but my problem is that I've heard that it's too touristy now. And, you know, that is coming from someone who would be a tourist. So I feel like I can't complain that, this place is going to be too touristy, because myself, it's like being sat in traffic and complaining about the traffic. You are the traffic. But I would like to go. I'd like to go, but I'd like it to be nice and quiet, you know? The almost 2-mile stretch of water known as the Grand Canal is perhaps Venice's most well-known feature, with its vaporettos, water buses, gondolas, and water taxis. The activity on the canal itself is almost as fascinating as the grand and often colourful palaces on its shores. Many of the most spectacular sights in Venice are located near the Piazza, open square, not to get confused with the pizza, of San Marco. Most prominent, of course, is the Basilica di San Marco, the Cathedral of St. Mark, which was completed in 1094. Its mixture of Byzantine, Romanesque, and Arabesque architectural styles is indicative of the multitude of forces that helped make Venice into a vibrant cultural center. Inside the Basilica, is it Basilica or Basilica? Basilica? Yeah, numerous relics and stunning mosaics. Oh, I wonder if they've got like Jesus's finger in there or something. I love relics. Basilica. Okay, like silica gel. Basilica. As well as 4 magnificent bronze horses which were taken from Byzantium during the 4th Crusade. Nearby is a Duke's Palace, a testament to the opulent lifestyle which the dukes that ruled Venice enjoyed until the Venetian Republic ended in the 18th century. The tall bell tower, or campanile, that was built next to the Basilica, is the tallest structure in Venice and affords spectacular views of the city. The ancient and beautiful Rialto Bridge offers wonderful views of the Grand Canal. Best seen from the Grand Canal, the Ponte di Sospiri, the Bridge of Sighs, was so named because it was the bridge connecting the Doge's Palace, which served as the seat of the government for hundreds of years, with its dungeon. That'll be important. It was said that the people being escorted across the bridge to the prison would sigh as they looked outside, knowing it would be a long time, if ever, before they would see daylight again. Just off the Piazza San Marco is the Museo Correra, a museum with wonderful displays of medieval and Renaissance art and artifacts, while on the other side of the Grand Canal is the Gallery dell'Accademia, Its extensive collection of Venetian art through the ages is truly spectacular. There will be a quiz at the end of stream. Gelato. No visit to Italy would be complete without at least one visit to a gelato shop. Contrary to popular belief, the Italian ice cream, known as gelato, did not get its name because it contains gelatin.
Hey, Badger in chat. Wait, is that correct?
It does appear so.
Correct. I have added Kronk to the team.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, it's all coming together.
I love how much he sounds like Buzz Lightyear as well. Is it the same voice actor? Okay, thank you very much. Thank you, okay. Okay, you ready to learn about gelato as well? You write all this down. It's not the same actor. Oh no. They do sound very similar though. Rather, because it comes from the Italian word which means frozen. Like the ice cream with which most Americans are familiar, gelato is made from whole cow's milk and sugar, which are stirred through while they are being frozen to form a dense, creamy product. Gelato, however, is usually flavored with fresh fruit and contains less butter fat than ice cream, 4 to 8% versus 10 to 18%. And less air, resulting in a healthier product with more intense flavor. The best gelato is made daily, and it must be kept in a special freezer and is usually scooped out of trays instead of bins. You know, personally, I like my ice cream to come from the freezer, not from the bin, but you know, like you Americans do, you know, you do you. In England, we tend to get off. We tend to not eat bin ice cream, but you know, I'm not judging. Patrick Warburton. Tim Allen did Buzz Lightyear. Oh, it's spooky music. From the 15th century through the 18th century, a form of improvisational theatre known as commedia dell'arte thrived in Italy and influenced theatre throughout Europe. A commedia dell'arte troupe consisted of 10 people, 7 men and 3 women. Like other Renaissance theatre troupes, they travelled from town to town performing plays. But unlike other troupes, they did not simply act out mesmerised lines. Rather, everything that they said was improvised, made up on the spot. They did not, however, make up the story as they went on. The troupe would work from an outline which was described the basic plot, broken into acts. As the commedia dell'arte genre evolved, so did the characters the performers created to bring their scenarios to life. These stock characters always dressed and acted the same way and used the same props from the one play to the next. The masks the actors wore will also help their audience recognize the stock characters. A black mask with a long nose meant the actor was portraying the vicious, physically deformed, crafty man known as the known as Paul, while an actor wearing a mask with a bushy eyebrows and heavily furrowed brow was playing Pantalone, whose greed and naivety often set the plot in motion. So compelling were these characterizations that Shakespeare and later Molière employed them to varying degrees in their comedies. In Venice, Carnival, also spelled carnival or carnaval, is a winter celebration which lasts for 7 weeks. The Carnival season goes from the 12th day of Christmas, January 6th, to Shrove Tuesday, which is today! The day before Ash Wednesday, which marks the beginning of Lent. Like Mardi Gras' Fat Tuesday celebration, for which New Orleans is famous, Carnival in Venice involves masks, costumes, and merrymaking. One of the traditional costumes likely to be seen during Carnival is the buta, which features a white volto mask, which covers half to 3/4 of the face. A black veil or cloak completes the look. Women sometimes wear a black oval mask called a mortar, which covers the entire face, but because the person wearing a mortar must hold the mask in place by clamping a button between their teeth, it is a mask that's seldom worn by modern-day travelers. Merrymaking. Moretta. Do we get gelato instead of porridge this Tuesday? No, you get pancakes because it's pancake day. Oh no, you get to watch me eat pancakes. How's that? Anti-healthy ice cream. So I don't know if I've ever had a... Oh, what's this? Oh, was it Alundra? What did you do for it? Did you do anything? What did you do for the celebrations? This is great. Alright, I think we're done. We're good. We've done reading, guys.
That's my roommate stuff. Mine's on the other side of
Oh,
the
we
room.
have to share this room? There's only one bed. Oh no, there's two. Have a look. What can we see? I bet my roommate's evil. Well, those box rats. Oh, Venice has lots of rats, right? More dense than what we think of as ice cream because it's the less air. So it feels creamier. I think I'd like it more than ice cream. I like more creamy the better. Right, where do we want to go? Let's have a look what's here. Sunny June! Oh no, it's more fucking German! Why is there so much fucking German? Why is there so much German? Der Selt Emme, der ich Gemmes. I'm not reading this. Is this a joke on German tourists? Is that the funny? Is this the funny? That there's so many German tourists?
What is wrong with Deutsch tongue? IT is a wonderful language.
It is a wonderful language. It's a lovely language. It's just, it's a strong language. And lots of tourists, lots of German tourists. Thank you. Well, the spoilers are just in German. Yeah, it probably will be important to the plot. I'll probably have to get a German phrases book or something, I should imagine.
Hello, you must be the American Margarita mentioned. I'm Colin Baxter.
I'm Nancy Drew.
If you're looking for Margarita, she's up on the Altana, the rooftop garden.
Where are you from?
Where are you from?
Oxford, England. At least that's where I was born.
Of course.
I live here now and intend to do so for a very long while. Although
Everyone who's born in England is born in Oxford in these
Why
games.
do you feel guilty?
People like me and Helena are the reason true Venetians are slowly going extinct. We foreigners come to Venice, fall in love with her, and wind up staying. High demand for food and housing results in high prices, which in many cases means the people who were born here have to leave because they can no longer afford to live here. If I could be granted one wish, it would be to have been born here. That way I would feel entitled to live here, and I would know how to speak Italian.
You don't speak Italian?
Much as it shames me to admit it, no. Languages don't come easily to me. And since I am able to do what I do without knowing Italian,
His accents are right.
I'm a mosaicist. Right now I'm restoring this 14th century mosaic, which means, without getting overly technical, I'm cleaning the tesserae that remain in place, repairing those that have been damaged, and replacing those that are missing with new ones custom crafted to match.
Okay. Margarita not paying you to do this? Let's give it to that one.
You kind of lost me at tesserae.
Simply put, tesserae
More
are the
German
individual tiles which comprise a mosaic.
Is that your mum option? Hang on. Oh no. I'm gonna say yeah. I'm gonna go with a yeah because I know what that means. Alright, sounds really interesting.
Sounds really interesting.
Oh, it is. It's extremely interesting. You know, I have some slides of various tesserae. Not only are they enormously informative, but they're also quite
More
beautiful.
German text.
Would you like to see them?
Schmeiß sie in die Suppe.
She wants to schmeiß me in the supper? Is that like she... Okay. You know what? Matilda can schmeiß me in the supper if she wants. Okay. Yeah, I'll see your slides.
Sure.
Marvelous. Here we go.
Chuck her in the soup.
Green may just be my favorite color.
No. Okay, he's evil. He's evil.
Phenomenal color.
Is he gonna... He sounds like he's edging.
Green may just be my favorite color.
He said that about the last one.
Fantastic. What a luscious shade of lilac.
Is he taking this opportunity because I can't see because I'm obviously just
simply breathtaking.
Honestly, he's having a little bit of
What
a little bit of a crank.
shade of lilac.
I'm honestly I'm not seeing anything, but I'm sure this is plot relevant.
Magnificent shade of blue.
Is his kink?
Spectacular, isn't it?
He does sound creepy. I reckon he's the baddie.
This one is fantastic.
Oh, okay. So do we think maybe he is the baddie and he's trying to chase tourists away from Venice?
From amethyst.
With music. Music's pretty sexy as well.
Just incredible.
Music might be a bit loud.
Lovely shade of scarlet.
How long am I here for? Am I here until I want to be, or?
Incredible.
I always don't want to take my eye off until, like, in case we look at him and he's not wearing any trousers, you know?
What a luscious shade of lilac.
I think he did pretty well. I think, look, for a literal pickup truck, I think Mela did a real good job at saying that German. Thank you, Oda.
Awesome.
The artistry involved in this one is incredible.
Oh, I didn't realize awesome was like, let's keep looking at them.
Look how the light plays off of it.
Yeah, beige. Beige. You're here until
Blue
he
never
finished.
looked so exquisite.
Okay, so I was wondering if maybe he is the baddie and he's trying to chase the tourists or foreigners though.
Crimson.
To, like, you know, make Venice more full of
Venetians.
Venetians.
Shade of crimson. I adore this shade of crimson.
That's
Gorgeous,
orange.
like it was carved from a sunset. Spectacular, isn't it?
That was orange. That's beige.
Outstanding color.
That's white.
This is one of my favorites, for obvious reasons.
Oh, is he done?
If you like indigo,
I
this
don't know
one's
gender.
for you.
Honestly, I don't know. I think it's his kink. Can I just, like...
Outstanding
Can I
color.
leave?
Awesome.
Looks like it was carved from amethyst.
Starting to hate
Such
mosaic
a
tiles.
delicate hue.
Oh.
The hue is incredible, don't you think?
I should probably get going.
Very well. I thought I had at long last found a kindred spirit. Someone who shared my passion for beauty,
I
for
looked
art,
at them for
but
like 10 minutes.
You apparently are like everyone else, interested only in what something is worth instead of what it offers the soul.
No, please. I'd stay, but I really do.
I
need to be
stayed for as
somewhere.
long as it was
Believe me, I
polite.
think what you're doing is fascinating, and you obviously really know your stuff. In fact, that figurine in front of you, I've been dying to ask you about it. It's exquisite.
Oh, Nancy, don't be
What,
such a
this
people
statuette?
pleaser.
Yes, it is exquisite. It's an example of later
She's trying to
Tuscan
defuse
bronze work,
the situation.
No doubt cast some 2,200 years ago.
If
I'm
he's
not
not
sure
the
how
killer,
Margherita
hopefully.
came to own it, but she's very fortunate. It's almost impossible
Oh
to find
dear.
bronzetti of this
We
quality
just
outside
find
a
him with
museum.
like mosaic
You see,
tiles.
after they conquered the Etruscans,
like in
the
his
ancient
eyes or
Romans
something.
melted down thousands upon thousands of statues like this just so they could make coins.
Interesting.
Are we the baddies?
Shoot, I wish I had time to hear more.
She's scowling
no,
as
no,
well.
no, you go on. We can talk more later.
Oh, can we?
A parcel was just delivered for you. It's by the door.
Thank you.
I think he said talk in an American way. He said we can talk more
Hello,
later.
Nancy.
I did have some questions.
Do you live here at the Cobb?
No, I have a room in a building
Oh,
on
the
the other
car
side of the
is
Grand Canal.
the place where
a
we're
very
staying.
Small room, but I spend so much time
Just
here.
sitting in
and
a
so little
bathtub
time
full
there,
of squid.
I suppose technically I do live here.
I'll let
you get back to work.
I was just
What's
wondering if
his
he's
name?
being paid or not.
What's whose name?
The bloke who gave you that locket you're wearing.
Oh,
Oh,
I hate him.
Ned.
I hate him.
Goodbye, Nancy.
I hate him. Ned is gonna turn up dead. I hate this guy. That's not something. That's not an appropriate way to have asked that question. Otter, I'll see you in a minute. I hope Ned's still alive when you come back. Who gave you that locket? Okay. Sleep with one eye open.
Oh, shoot. I'm sorry. Here, I'll get those.
Let's read a fucking mail right here. She had a mail to Hilda.
newly arrived roommate. I'm Helene Berg.
I'm
German.
Nancy Drew. Sorry for all the commotion when I came in last night. My
She doesn't
plane
even
got in
own the
3
place.
hours
She's just
late.
my roommate, and she's got a picture of herself in the room.
I can sleep through almost anything. Well, I'm sure you have things to do.
Oh, I like her.
places to
She
go,
seems
so I
nice.
won't keep you. Oh, by the way, there's a parcel for you in the entry.
Ooh, is it an anime figure?
Ciao.
I liked the picture so much of her that I licked it for 12 minutes. She seems nice. To Ms. Nazi Drew Presso Casa Nas Costa, please find enclosed your bank card from the Banca del Oro. You'll find a convenient automatic teller machine in the Piazza San Marco. Please visit there immediately so we may activate your account. Okay. Everyone write down that number. Rob Nancy Drew. Is there a picture of my dad? My dad's so wealthy. He doesn't like to be in pictures. Has the Phantom struck again? Nuns! Oh, I fucking love nuns. I don't know where that came from. Nuns in the convent of... Nuns in the convent of St. Gervais. Or like Ricky Gervais, okay. Awoke this morning to discover... Love nuns. This morning to discover that the legendary jewel-encrusted chalice of the saint after which their named convent was name was missing. Police report that sometime between midnight and 5 a.m. someone broke into the underground chamber which the chalice was kept, unlocked its glass display case, and made off with the ancient relic, which is estimated to be worth at least 50,000 euros. According to the head mother, Sister Lucille, the thief managed to breach the state-of-the-art security system which guarded the chalice without harming any of the covenants. Convents! God, we're not dealing with a cult here. We're dealing with a convent. Convent's residents. Not that a covenant is always a cult. You know, it's like it's a group of witches, right? Convent's residents. Or damaging any of the property. For what? We are very grateful, but the chalice is precious to us for reasons that have nothing to do with money. We beseech the thief who stole it from us. He is the thief! He is the thief! He's stealing the art because he's the one, he thinks he's the only one who can appreciate it. Right? I've solved it. Mystery solved. I'm done. I'm done already. He is a taffer. He's like, only I can appreciate the value of these pieces of like art and history. I gotta steal them because these people are only got them for money. Yeah, like literally. No, cults can live in convents, but that is like a square. A rectangle is a square, but a square isn't a rectangle. Oh no, no, that's wrong. Like the square isn't always a rectangle. We're already done. Call it a win. Now on to the next game. Right, striking swiftly and silently, leaving no clues behind are signatures of the burglar, popularly known as the Phantom. Police, however, say it's too early to attribute the theft of the chalice to the mysterious masked figure who have been glimpsed before and after thefts of other valuable art objects. It doesn't matter if it's the same guy or not, said Venice Police Commissioner Antonio Donato. We are going to catch him. Allegedly removed from the grave of martyred St. Gervais almost 1800 years ago, the chalice is solid gold and encrusted with jewels. Most notably are the patterns of rubies and emeralds which formed a letter G on one side and P on the other. According to legend, the chalice was originally made of tin and was shared by Gervais and his twin brother Protas. Upon its removal from Gervais's grave, the tin cup was miraculously transformed into the chalice. Okay. Oh, Fuji! Oh, fuck, I don't have Fuji. Hang on. I get up. Hey, Blackbird. Good morning. Good morning. Ah, I broke my cookie. Oh. Speed run like a troop. Team Liquid Prayer. Show of digital athletics. We've already found the thief. If they didn't make these chalices so goddamn fancy, then people wouldn't go raiding their religious artifacts. But they've got to be fancy enough that if they fall on hard times, they can pawn them off, right? Just because he's a suspicious, rude, creepy pervert doesn't mean he's guilty. It's true. You know, maybe he's just got some really extreme views. Right. Are you ready? You don't get a second chance to make a first impression. So, Harmer, right. Are you making any first impressions this week? Because they better be good. Because you don't get a second chance. I don't know. I feel like first impressions aren't that important. I mean, they are. But as long as you get a second impression. Like, there's people that I've met that I didn't like them on first impression. And then on second impression, I did like them. You know? There were 2 redeems. Oh, double! I did a double! It's a double rug. I nearly cheaped out on you, rug. Thank you for pointing it out to me. I nearly cheaped out. How about a third impression? Yeah, I feel like that my impression of people can change. Like, I've had good impressions of people, and then I've met them later, and I'm like, oh, I actually don't like you. You know? Like, I don't feel like a first impression is that important if you... As long as you get, like, a second meeting with them. If it's a first impression and that's the only time you're going to meet them, then yes, it's important. Oh, it's for Pop-Tart. Pop-Tart. You are so cool! That's literally what it says. You are so cool, Pop-Tart. I don't know if that's a fortune or just a compliment, but... Maybe it's a sign to turn up your heating. It's a sign to turn up your heating. You're too cold, alright? Loss, have I said hello to you? I don't think I have. Loss, how are you doing today? On this fine Wednesday, Tuesday. Head around. Wanted to have a look to see whether there's anything here. No, correct. Docs are usually nice the first time they meet you, then they drop. I don't know. I feel like doctors are rude from the get-go for me. I have to remind what was my first impression of the stream. Oh god. Was it which one was it? Vomit or diarrhea? Or was it incest? I do remember it being pretty strong. I remember.
Hello, Nancy, right? So, how do you like Venice?
I did bang Deluxe 15 times before I realized. Oh, it was incest, alright. That's a good first impression. What game was I playing? What was I playing that had incest in it? Oh, Gilmore Girls! It wasn't even what I was playing. You know, we were talking about Gilmore Girls last week. I was on Twitter, and there was kind of some thread about Gilmore Girls. And you know Jesse, or Jess, is, what's his name? Coffee guy. The coffee guy that Lorelai ends up with. You know he's his nephew. So if Lorelai gets married to... Is it Nick? Luke. If Lorelai gets married to Luke, and then Rory and Jess get together... It's a little incestuous, right? Because they're technically nephew and daughter, right? They're technically cousins by marriage. I'm just saying, Gilmore Girls is an incest anime. Every game. It's incredible. I haven't even gotten out the front door.
I think Venice is the most fascinating city in the world. Its history, its art, its layout, everything about it is so
she
rich
supposed
and
to be
so
German?
beautiful. And there's so much about human ingenuity.
She sounds
I absolutely
French.
love it.
What are you doing, Stepcousin? You ever thought about living here? Oh yeah, where are you from? Oh,
Where are you from?
I was born in Austria, but I'm from all over, really. England, France, Germany, and someday Venice will be my home.
Okay.
Every time
Makes
I
sense.
come here, I make an effort to meet new people. Having friends is very important to me, you see? But I don't want to move here until I can afford my own palazzo. So, until that day, I shall have to content myself with staying here wherever I can and as often as I can.
Oh, she seems nice.
What do you do for a living?
I'm a journalist. Right now, I live in Hamburg because that's where the offices
Nick's
of
actually my
Dorfet
brother.
magazine are. I do most of my writing for them. But I know far more about Venice than I do about Hamburg. In fact, I know more about Venice than most Venetians do. I know where the best souvenir stands are, the nicest glass shops. Here, I'll make you a list of the cheapest cafes.
Oh,
No,
that's
no,
nice.
that's okay.
Oh.
You don't need to do that.
You don't want to know where the cheapest cafes are? Are you sure you're American?
I'm just not into touristy things, that's all.
I see.
Oh, but you could tell me what your very favorite spot in Venice is. I'd love to know
Do you
that.
Americans like cheap cafes?
Well, let me think.
Yeah,
That
Nancy's
would
fucking
have to
rich.
be
Nancy's like, I don't want the
Campos and
cheap
Bali.
stuff.
There's something, I don't know, something very avant-garde about it that's quite charming.
I like a cheap cafe as well. I feel like that's not limited to just Americans. Is that an American thing? You guys like cheap cafes? Yes, but it's I haven't put it out. I like I don't want to. You know, if I've spent money on a holiday, I don't have much money left. You know, I've spent most of it on the holiday. I need the money to. Like I can't be going to the expensive ones. Yeah, then tell me where the cheap cafes are. The local is usually cheaper, but I get a little bit spooked by really local places when I go on holiday, because you know I find that some places local don't like you when you go in. You know, some places the locals aren't the most friendly to the tourists. Yeah, it costs half our budget there, so yeah, we kind of need. Nancy's going through a slumming it phase. Global elite youth usually goes. You're not wrong. I like Gullugs. I remember at my university, there were some really posh students, and like, you know, their parents were very wealthy, but they chose the cheapest accommodation because they wanted to kind of have the experience. And I'm like, do you talk to Colin Baxter a lot? Oh yeah.
Do you talk to Colin Baxter
The
very
creepy
much?
guy.
I try to talk to him, but he's so focused on his work. Having a decent conversation with him is virtually impossible. Once, out
Crystal,
of politeness,
I did.
I feigned an interest in what he was doing, and the next thing I knew,
he was showing you his test ray slides.
Yes, they went on and on and on. It was nightmarish.
Went to two
I felt like a
McDonald's.
seabird that had landed in
When we
an
were in
ice
Paris.
slick and couldn't fly away. The only way I could escape was to confess that I found the slides less than fascinating, which hurt his feelings terribly, I'm afraid. But it couldn't be helped.
So you don't know much
So
about
you
him.
don't know much about him?
I know nothing about him at all. Actually, that's not quite true. Once, while he was working, his cell phone rang. He immediately left the room to take the call, but as he was leaving, he picked up by saying, "This is Justin." Not Colin. Justin.
Maybe he was saying just in, you know?
He's using a fake name?
Either Justin or Colin. One seems fake.
See, we're already getting... I love this lady. She's already giving me the fucking dirty gossip. I love her. You know, I would prejudge her. See, she gave me a bad first impression. I prejudged her. I prejudged her because I thought, you know, she was really narcissistic because she had a picture of herself in our room. Like, she bought a picture of herself on holiday and then put it up in our room. Very strange. I prejudged her. She's great. She's a fucking, like, gossip queen. Tell me about the Phantom Thief
So
stuff.
what do you think about all this
You think
Phantom
she is,
Thief
Gulix?
stuff?
I probably shouldn't say
She
this,
thinks she's in on
but
it
I
with
think
Justin.
it's great. A caped figure, darting down walkways beside moonlit canals, melting mist-like into the shadows, escaping not with stolen money, but stolen art. It's all just so wonderfully Venetian.
Have you written about it? I don't want to start, you know.
Have you written about it?
I'm working on a piece for your work, yes? I tried to tell them I was here on holiday, but when they agreed to pay half my expenses in addition to my normal fee, how could I refuse? Besides, as far as crime sprees go, this one is rather refreshing. Il Fantasma hasn't physically hurt anyone, and has some very interesting ideas when it comes to what's worth stealing. In fact, it's altogether possible this phantom could turn out to be a woman. Whew! That would be a story I'd write for free.
Don't say that too loudly or else they'll make you write it for free.
So, have you dug up anything juicy
Hey,
for your
Erin.
story on this
How you
Phantom
doing?
Thief person?
This case is so
Happy
huge,
Monday,
the police
Tuesday.
are swamped. Apparently, they've got people coming in from all over the world to help track down leads. My contacts at the police station are too busy to give me the time of day, let alone a juicy tip. However, one of my non-police sources just told me something very interesting.
She's giving information away for free as well.
That the next thing the thief steals is going to be a person.
A
He's
person?
going to kidnap someone?
Oh!
A very wealthy someone. At least,
Is it us?
that's the rumor.
Is it Nancy? Is it Nancy? No, it's gonna be like Margarita or someone, right?
I'll leave you to your writing.
It's been a pleasure.
Oh, that was
Pretty
great.
locket.
Thank you. My boyfriend gave it to me.
Boyfriend. You do have it all, don't you, Nancy Drew?
Why is everyone strangely obsessed with my relationship status? Like, do they not have anything better to talk about? Like fucking Colin Justin over there. He was like, "Are you single?" And then got seemingly a bit angry when I said I wasn't, which, you know, weird. They need a... Hey, Spider, how are you doing? Hello. Will I ever find, like, love like Nancy Drew and her boyfriend? You'll need one locket, Stunder. It's landing on its side. It says ask again later. So I guess you need the locket first. You need the locket first and then you can ask. Is it the sex dungeon in this game? Can you hear this, like, Italian music that's just going on as well?
Nancy, you are up. Come talk to me. Buongiorno.
Oh.
And again, welcome to Carnas Costa. I see you finally decided to get up.
You did miss the Austrian lady, you did! She sounded more French than Austrian, I thought. But I guess Austria is kind of, you know, right kind of there in Europe. You know, it's in the place where Austria is, so it kind of makes sense. It makes sense that it sounds a little German, sounds a little bit of French. I'm doing good, though. Yeah, I'm doing good, thank you. It was pretty on point in my opinion. Oh, maybe maybe I just need I need to listen to more Austrian, because it was quite a thick accent as well. I've been up for a while. I was starting to think you were still in bed.
I was starting to think you were still in bed.
If it's a daytime and it's sunny, no matter the time of year, this is where you will find me. They say the sun gives you wrinkles and worse. And that may be true, but it also makes you tan. To me, to be tan is good. Your accommodations, they are to your liking?
I'm not gonna say anything. The room's lovely. It's lovely. If you know, you I've heard this sounds pretty bad for you. Yeah, so we've arrived in Venice. We've woken up in our accommodations. We have a wonderful Austrian roommate who is lovely. She's a big gossip. Love her. There's a creepy guy downstairs who's weirdly interested in my relationship status and really angry about it. And then he also really likes mosaic tiles. Very specifically. And there is a thief. There is a thief afoot stealing really valuable artifacts. The room is wonderful.
Oh, yes, the room is wonderful.
You do not mind having a roommate?
No.
Not at all.
She gives me gossip.
You're just being polite. The last thing a young lady wants when she is on holiday is a roommate.
Then why did you give me one?
I warned Prudence that you would have to share a room, but she said you had to come to Venezia this week and you had to stay here. And as we both know, what Prudence wants, Prudence gets. Have you gone outside?
Prudence. No.
No, not yet.
Just do not forget to take your key and lock the front door whenever you leave. This is not the Palazzo Grassi, but I do have several valuable pieces of art. And with Il Fantasma, this phantom thief, running around and stealing everything, I prefer not to take any chances.
Tell me about...
I met the guy who's restoring the big mosaic in the main room. He's pretty intense.
Colin Baxter? I do not know how any man can find happiness looking at pieces of painted rock all day. Talking to him, it's like taking a sleeping pill. Que barba. But they say he is good. And so he works for me.
How much do you know about him?
How much do you know about him?
Not much, but Olivia von Hellstein raved about the work he did for her. And what is good enough for the Countess of Schlosselbeck is more than good enough for me.
Schlosselbeck.
My roommate, Helena Berg. Does she stay here a lot?
This is the first time. I met her at a party which Rosetta Del Bene gave. When Helena found out where I lived,
She
she
really likes
practically
rolling the
begged me
R's.
to let her stay here. And with Rosetta standing right there, well, I could not say no.
Maybe they're in on it together. Do you think Justin and Helena are in on it together? German isn't nearly as loud as people think. Yeah,
Being here all alone
you're
in
right.
Aperture Labs. I have a lot of time to think on life's great mysteries.
GLaDOS? GLaDOS, she's thinking. Pixels, she's too busy thinking now. She's like, I've got a lot of time to think about life's great mysteries. Allow me to start thinking. But what I really want to know, if Nancy Drew has a boyfriend, does he like testing? Does she? Inquiring supercomputers. Pixels, thank you so much. Thank you, and I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I feel like with these premium TTS artisans, they don't always give you the service that you want or the service that you pay for. But they do give you a service. They give you a service, and it's always different from the next. Kate would never have done that, no. Because Kate wouldn't turn up to work. Kate wouldn't have read it from the beginning. Thank you very much, Spider. Thank you. Thank you. It's getting real long now. I feel like the waves really they make it look longer. I don't know why. It should really make it look shorter. Thank you very much. Thank you. If it was David, he wouldn't have even started. No, you just heard her. We all know you like. I killed Kate. No, she ran away with her boyfriend. She ran away with her boyfriend. I don't know what you're talking about. Why was she so insistent about staying here?
Why was she so insistent about staying here?
She said it was because the Naz Costa is so centrally
Looking
located.
Badger from a hospital bed. I'm on the good drugs. I have no clue what is happening in this game.
Centrally located. She is what you call a social climber. Always
Ooh,
asking
hang
me
on,
about
hang on. Who's a
parties,
social climber?
when they are, where they are, who is invited, what should she wear, whose name should she say to get in. Che schifo. The upper class of Venezia is closed to outsiders. Elena is full of voglio, this is true, but
I
she
resent
will never
that
be one
I
of them.
pause.
Us.
Pause, pause, pause. Just like to think.
See, not always the service you pay for. But it's a service. It's not. Lost, thank you very much, Lost. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you, thank you. And Toast. Toast. Thank you so much for 400 biddies. And Toast, you... Oh, I hope you're doing all right. I hope you're taking it easy. I hope you're doing all right. I hope they're giving you all the good meds. Been a series of complications. You still have your teeth, Toast. How many teeth you got? Whenever I hear oral surgery, I'm immediately worried about the teeth. How are your gnashes? Pause, 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 pause. See, it's a service, you know? Not always the one that you want, but he says it. Terrible! No! Not the teeth! My sinuses got destroyed. I lost one tooth. You still got the rest though. How many teeth you usually have? Like 30? Because the roots fell out? Oh, why would they do that? That's like their main job not to do. Maybe, look, you know, I say fuck that tooth. Fuck that tooth. If that tooth was so shit fell out, fuck it. You should take it home and ask if you can make a necklace out of it. Or like earrings or
Excuse
something.
me, Badger, but I was still thinking. I never have any issues, Error.
Never have any issues, error. That's a bit of an oxymoron, eh? Eh? Okay, thank you. How long have you lived here?
How long have you lived here?
Almost 2 years. 2 wonderful but very expensive years. The city expects homeowners like me to maintain these old buildings. But who pays for everything? We do. The Restoration Council gives us nothing, not one single euro. It is criminal.
Miss Rutherford, Prudence, she led me to believe you had a lot of money.
Oh, again, there's a book. Show me your bank account.
Point. Just because I can afford to pay does not mean I should. It is the principle. It is the principle of the thing. Besides, being rich is something I like. If I am all the time spending money, I will soon be unrich.
I mean, she's got a fair point there. If I spend all my time spending money, I will soon become unrich. She's wrong about the rest of it.
Guess I'll be going.
Bella roba.
Right, what else we got?
Did not write that for you to read.
Well, then look away while I read it, then.
Och. Bye, Badger. I chat. Back when I have a face again.
I like how GLaDOS also sounds like she's been on the drugs as well. Whenever you use her toast, she's like, Toast, thank you so much. You get that face, you give it a good rest, alright, Toast? Give that face a good rest. Fuck that tooth, alright? Fuck that tooth. And I'll see you soon. You have a good rest of your Tuesday. Have a good pancake day. Alright? You make sure you pancake for the rest of the day. Oh. Frank, I was still beaten. Oh dear.
Overruled.
And that is how Nancy Drew earned her freedom from an Italian work camp after committing extortion to solve a mystery.
I haven't committed any extortion. Look. I'm not extorting anyone. I'm importing. Extorting? No, that's wrong. Galaxy. Thank you very much for 3. Thank you. No, don't fuck the tooth. No, I guess like probably make some kind of. No, I'm not going to continue on what I was my thought there. I'll just keep that myself. Keep that to myself. Right. I'd like to leave, please. I don't like how Colin has locked all of the doors around him, except this one. She said there was a package. Was it just the credit card? Traded to the Tooth Fairy. I remember getting my 10p from the Tooth Fairy. Oh. Oh, where do we want to go? Oh, so we had to, we do need to get Prudence Rutherford a call, take a good look around the room, see what parcel is waiting for me at the front entrance, talk to some more, did Helena at Piazza San Marco, right, we want to go to Piazza San Marco. Oh, nuts, I didn't want to go there. Piazza San Marco. Should we go there? Let's have a look around where we are. Right. Sometimes got 50p, Rug. Oh, it's a good day. Here's some straw. How much did you guys get?
I have seen a malfunction, an error. Fails to understand creation.
Oh no, no, I don't want you understanding that, GLaDOS. Gullix and GLaDOS, maybe long lost siblings, maybe? Very similar naming. Thank you very much.
If you're here for the dance audition, take a look at the dance instruction book.
I can't hear you over the loud
When you're
Venetian
ready,
music.
Put the cat suit on and get on stage.
Hang on, I'm gonna turn the music volume down. It's a little bit.
If you're good enough, you can keep the suit and come by anytime you want and dance some tips. Oh, and if you're not here for the audition, beat it. And a 5, 6, 7, 8.
What's happening? Why am I in a...
Nice.
Why is it so fucking loud as well?
Terrible.
I don't know what you want from me.
Okay. You're awful.
Legs are glued together. Oh, I'm gonna get kicked off the stage.
What fresh hell has this game turned into? That reminds me, I need to spread my work into researching hardcore hallucinogenics, as well as look up what the Olsen twins are up to.
We're actually this is Trent Olsen. This is Trent Olsen auditioning. Hang on, we got dance instructions. Hey, Retro, you're just in time for the sexy club part of the story. At Club Micho. The fans expect certain dance moves with certain sounds. Play. For your audition, please make sure you understand which cue goes with which dance move. If you're ever dancing to a cue and a new one plays, even though the first one is also playing, switch to the new dancer for the new cue. Here is a list of cues and their associated dance moves. Tech will try and provide colored light cue to help you on the stage. Good luck. If you're given the part, you can keep the dance costume free of charge. Oh, we get to keep the sexy cat. Okay, yellow. It's just like Ocarina of Time, guys. This is Zelda's Zelda song. Was that not yellow? That's orange. That's too similar to yellow. How am I supposed to fucking know the difference? I think we need that catsuit for something. Retro, how are you doing today? How are the cats? Okay, that's the buzzer. Siren. Laser is that, okay. Right, let's give it another go, shall we? I am back. No, wait. Put it down, put it down. I'm ready.
And a 5, 6, 7, 8. Not bad. Terrible.
Hey, I did it right!
You're awful.
Oh my god, we're gonna lose. That was laser. Oh, this is laser. No, this is just how Americans dance on holiday, right?
Whoa.
You go,
dancing by my game?
That's like totally majorly Oslan.
And so original.
What is this move? Okay, thank you. Top 10 best dance moves. Watch Mojo.
Okay. some rough edges, though, so take that costume home and practice. What's your name?
Nancy?
Nancy? Forget it. From now on, your name's, Punchy. Punchy LaRue.
But...
Next!
Well, I say that went rather well. Hello, my name's Punchy. Imagine getting a nice Nancy Drew gave for your kid and then the scene starts. Leave to get a cup and come back to latex podcast. Hoping things have returned to normal. They never return to normal. Now we've got one to take. Oh my god!
Without my costume.
Can we go home and just wear this? I think it's a dominatrix club. Hang on, I'm going back. I'm gonna change into this. Can I just wear this? Oh, rats. No. Oh, leaves. Someone just tried to murder me! Good news, the urn only gave you a concussion. Bad news, the pomegranate-sized lump on your head is causing everyone to run from you in terror. You have made a fatal error. Try again. I don't know how to not make a fatal error. What the fuck? Anonymous, thank you so much for giving a sub to Punchy LaRue. Thank you, Anonymous. We are now Punchy LaDead. Just stare at it more. I just don't see anywhere like, can I put on the cat suit? I don't understand. You've made a fatal. Try not looking up. Why don't we fucking move out the way? See if Nancy can headbutt it back up. Yes, the urn. It can't fall on your head if you can't see it. I just... Margarita got twice the amount she paid for the urn in insurance. Punchy would know how to solve this one. Put on the catsuit really quickly. Under the balcony? Yeah, maybe, okay, maybe I'll try and duck under the balcony. I'm not able to move. I saw a movement just there. I saw one. Okay. It's bottom right. I am clicking. I swear. We won't be soft locked. Nah. Right. Try again. Yeah, I saw the arrow just here.
Mio fratello si sposa, Vania, lo sai?
Ma non lo sapeva, un uomo? Sposa un uomo o una donna?
No, che sciocchezza. Mio fratello si sposa con Maria, una bellissima donna.
Ma lui è così comico, interessante.
I thought I heard them from up here. Did I not? I heard somebody. Might have missed it. Maybe it's just Italian speaking. It's just, I think it's just Italian speaking. The boy wanted to kill you because No, it wouldn't be him.
Hello, Nancy. I need to get going.
I just want to...
again.
Okay. I mean, he is the only one around, right?
So, what's going on?
What made you decide to stay here this trip?
No one's...
I met Margarita at a party last October.
We're not going to say, oh,
and when
I
she
just
heard I
died
was going to
20
need a place to
times.
stay when I made this trip, she practically begged me to stay here.
That's not what Margarita told me. She begged you.
She begged you?
Did she ever? She's lonely and quite insecure. She wants to believe she has lots of friends in high places, but they're not her friends. Not really. And I think deep down she knows that, poor thing.
Oh, now she's seeming a little
I'll
bit
come
bitchy.
back later, okay?
Tschüss! What else?
Thanks for taking the time to talk to me.
One.
We got anything else to say? Talk some more to Helena Berg. We've already spoken to Helena. Maybe there's something else in our room. Oh, we can change into that sexy costume. Oh, we've got more clothes! Oh my goodness. Okay, let's change. Let's change our outfit. Oh, look at us! Oh, I see. Right, I see what's happening here.
I cannot fall. Get the team back at work this week, so let's not stay up all night. Good night, chat. Good night, Badger. Rest in peace. Nancy
Rest in
Drew
peace?
from Deeper Bits
Oh,
of
Nancy
Trouble.
Drew. Oh, okay. I see. I thought you were telling me to rest. Thank you so much. You drunk? Oh? Nancy! Oh! It's just okay, right. Basket of sausages or basket of 7 dicks? Which... I thought you might enjoy these. They're from the shop. No, Colin. Colin, no. No! Creepy Colin has left us a basket of sausages.
Interesting flavor.
Ooh. Right, just imagine this. You're Helena, our roommate. You walk in to find Nancy in the full, like, latex sex catsuit, hunched over a wicker basket containing raw sausages, raw meat, is a pile of meat with your name on it. Saw these and thought of you. Oh, I see, I'm comparing the handwriting. Maybe it wasn't even Colin that sent them, right?
It's so hot here, Nitty. I think I'll just have a rest up against this urn.
Just don't say anything and they won't know it's you to sue. You just can't, you just don't say anything about it. And act, you know, kind of ignorant when the police come round. And then no one can sue you for bodily harm.
Don't take any wooden quarters.
What is that? Is liquid shit. If that's the sound of us pooping, don't take any liquid quarters.
Cheeseburger.
I'm sorry. Am I having a moment? Why did Nancy just go into the bathroom, exclaim cheeseburger? Is this something? Is this like really is this like an American thing that I'm missing?
I wonder what a num-num is.
Cheeseburger's a safe word. Oh, shower thoughts. We exclaim cheeseburger before most actions. Let's go out and ask.
I'm not feeling so good.
Nancy? Are you alright?
Oh my gosh! You're positively crazy.
Oh my god, I'm in the sex cat suit as well. I'm in the fucking sex cat suit.
Oh, I should so not have eaten those sausages.
I walk out of the bedroom. like tottering around. Have eaten what can only presumably be poisoned sausages. What makes it a sex cat suit? It's the mask. It's the mask. 100%. The mask. If you don't eat the sausages, think someone else does and gets ill. Oh, does Helena get ill?
Nancy, I've been worried about you. How are you feeling?
A little angry.
A little angry, actually. Those sausages you left in my room gave me food poisoning.
What sausages? I didn't leave sausages in your room.
The note they came with said they were from you.
Well, someone else must have written it and signed my name, because I promise you, I did not leave any sausages or any note in your room. Besides, you don't think someone would give you tainted sausages on purpose, do you?
They
might have.
Why would someone try to poison you?
You're right. It was probably just an accident.
Of course it was.
Hey, Bananas, how are you doing? Bananas, don't eat tainted sausages, alright?
I'll let you get back to work.
Ciao.
Ooh, great mask. I like it. You certainly look better than the last time I saw you. What happened?
I made the mistake of eating the sausages that someone left for me. Apparently they were as nasty as they looked.
That's terrible. Who would have left sausages for you?
What?
The note that was with
Take a
them
shot
said
every
were
time
from
they say
Colin.
sausage.
Colin? You'd think someone who can see a flaw in a tiny little tile from 3 meters away would be able to pick out decent sausages.
He says it wasn't him. He says someone else wrote that note and left the sausages for me.
Why would someone do that? He probably just doesn't want to... What do they always say in the movies? Cop to it. Anyway, the good news is, whatever was in those sausages didn't do you any permanent harm. You're back to your cute, spunky teenage self.
Okay.
I'll come back later, okay?
Tschüss.
They probably didn't expect you to eat raw sausage. That's true. Like, why would I? I don't know how old Nancy is. I'm hoping it's like 19. Slightly French Austrian. See, I thought it was more French than German. 18, okay. Can I use the key on the door? Okay. Yes! Yes, we are herbal. I just thought, thought it might be a necessity at some point. Should I lock my room this time? Oh, apparently it just locks. Okay, right. Doesn't sound like it's got enough yelling. That's why it's got to be more French than German, I suppose. Yeah, some of it did look like salami, rather than kind of raw sauce. We're really rich, Bananas. We're a bit of a nepo baby. That's why Nancy's so well traveled. Apparently, there's a package. I haven't seen it, but apparently it's at the entrance. I don't see any packages anywhere. It looked like there was a mixture of raw sauce and oh, the sausages aren't there anymore, unfortunately. Can I, like... Where are the sausages gone? No. Yeah, I don't see any package or anything. Are we gonna seriously eat something else? You guys like ASMR? Whose fucking chocolate is that? I'm just saying. Oh dear. Oh, where's my vomit bread? Where's disgusting gone? You can refund yourself that. I don't know where it's gone. Greg, we've got a problem. Not to eat random food she finds. I don't know where the package was. I thought that might have been my package. It said the entrance.
So, what's going on?
Thanks for taking the time to talk to me.
Tschüss.
Experience spending the entire game in the bathroom. Charisma Stella T. Oh, we're just we're comparing, right? We're trying to find out who the sausage criminal is. Yeah, the courtyard. So I found my credit card that my dad had sent me. Is the Phantom of Venice just Nancy making mouth noises? That's the actual Phantom. Okay. Nothing I can do here. I don't see anything. Religious Relics of Venice, property of Colin Baxter.
The handwriting on this envelope is the same as the handwriting on the note that came with the sausages, which means Colin sent them.
He was the sausager! Just start eating the indoor plants. Whoever's trying to poison you wouldn't anticipate you eating those. Just start eating anything, everything. They're like watching your CCTV. Like, fuck, she's eating the fan plants. Will this woman stop at nothing? It was Colin's tainted sausage, it was. Private viewing of The Chalice of St. Gervais, January 18th. Meet Sister Coretta in something room, 5th room? 2nd room? Of convent at 4 p.m, right. I still can't do anything with this, sure. Sud room. Oh, south room. I'm with you. I was hoping we could touch his mosaic. Right, let's leave. Look at my sausage. Do I still like nuns after they poisoned me? They didn't poison me. The nuns had nothing to do with this. It was Colin. And as far as I'm aware, Colin's also thieved from the nuns. See, I don't see any packages anywhere. I'm not seeing any anime figure packages. Well, he gave me tainted sausages, bananas. I feel like I should be able to touch his mosaic. Let's go to the market, and then we'll go to San Marco. Luigi! Oh, I was picking someone to send me on a gondola ride. Okay, fun.
Pesce fresco, presto, venite, pesce fresco.
Can I just fucking steal from them? I want fucking everything, please. I spent money on that. No. My money's gone down. I'll buy one of those, sure.
I can't read this.
It literally says sunflower fucking seeds on it.
I need my Italian dictionary.
Are you shitting me? I hate this eating ASMR. Imagine how much she must have hated filming it. What did I just pick up? What did I just... What is that? I got some unidentified powder. I wonder if we could soft lock ourselves and... Oh! I didn't think she'd drink it. I thought we would... Okay. I thought we would take it with us. We buy flowers. Okay. There's a bird... Oh, it's birdseed! Yeah, that makes a lot of sense. Really difficult puzzle, guys, alright? Can I go here? There we go, we got there. Steal flowers to make money. I think we're supposed to plant the seeds, water them, and then we can sell the flowers, maybe.
This kiosk could come in handy if I ever need any reference books.
Oh, look, it's Ashley Olsen. What they got? Nothing that I can interact with at the moment. Alright. More bird seed?
I can't read this.
Bank of gold. Right. Welcome, Nancy Drew. Important, all information below is confidential. Use discretion when discussing this case with anyone other than your contact, Sophia. Guys, look away! Close your eyes, look away! After you read this, you will be provided with a pair of binoculars and a PDA. Using the binoculars, you will watch Antonio Fango, a suspect in the recent thefts attributed to the Phantom Sea Crime dossier. The window of his office in the Aragon building, Campo dia Friari, can be clearly seen from the rooftop of Car Nascosta. See photo above. The surveillance team at the entrance of the Aragon building will page you via the PDA whenever Fango enters. An audio signal will alert you to his arrival. A light on the PDA will remain on as long as he is in the building. Any suspicious or unusual What is this picture of him? Why does he look like that? Activity should be reported immediately using the PDA. Press the call button on the PDA keyboard to reach your contact. Detective Sophia Leperace. Background on Antonio Demetrius Fango. Born in Genoa. Dear Genoa. Just kind of look like, yeah, you're right. Kind of does look like Nick Cage. June the 1st, 1972, kicked out of Polytechnico Tesla for cheating in December 1993. Moved to Venice from Milan in March 2006. Custom designs and installs communication/entertainment systems for homes and businesses through his company. Sog Nitrico. He is its sole employee. After the theft of the Doge sword, Venice police received a tip that Fango may have been involved. Wiretaps and surveillance of his business and apartment have been revealed nothing out of the ordinary. His contract with people is limited. About once a week, he buys an assortment of chocolates. He rarely eats out, often takes long, random, unaccompanied walks. He has no criminal record. He buys an assortment of chocolates, much like the chocolates that I ate in the... Okay. Sure. Let's have a look at the crime dossier. Oh! That. Thank you. Oh, look at that pager! Oh, no.
Ciao, this is Nancy Drew.
Yes. Is this Detective Leporace?
Si, but please, to you I am just Sophia.
I'll remember that, Sophia.
Why do you
I remember that.
I'll be watching Fungo. He's not in his office.
I know. I just wanted to make sure this PDA thing works.
It is from the GDIF. Military equipment is...
This ATM will destroy
Nancy. And you are good to help us. We are very short-handed. Carnevale keeps the police very busy.
I just hope I can help.
Remember, when you have seen Fungo do something of interest, call me. Ciao.
Okay. Yes, it's kind of like Spy Kids. You're right. Message, track. All right. I wasn't done yet. I wanted to read the dossier. Around. Oh. Crime dossier. Summary of crimes attributed to the Phantom. Successful disabling of complex alarm systems and lack of crime scene evidence makes these thefts similar to those committed by the Leo Macciano theft ring. However, no connection between the Phantom and any member of the Macciano ring has yet been discovered. 4th of January, Leipzig Gutenbibel reported missing from the Palazzo Fogalio. Theft may have occurred days earlier during the New Year's Eve party when a man wearing a black cape and a Brigghella mask was seen on the premises, thought to be a partygoer. 18th of January, Doge's sword was stolen from an exhibit in the Doge's Palace sometime between midnight and 4 a.m. Alarm system appeared to be set, but did not go off. No sign of forced entry. Guards saw nothing coming. Nothing unusual on security cameras. Caped figure seen on nearby street just after midnight. 22nd of January, original score of Verdi's Rigoletto stolen from La Fenice. Security cameras lost power at 2:16 a.m. When the power was restored at 2:18, item was missing at 2:23. Caped figure wearing Brigghella mask moved past security camera on 3rd floor. No alarms were triggered. No sign of forced entry. 25th of January, chalice of St. Gervais stolen from convent of St. Gervais sometime between 5 a.m. No property was damaged. Glass case that held chalice and alarm system were both intact. Nothing out of the ordinary was seen or heard. Okay. Let's go. Yeah, like a Kim Possible pager, exactly. Call me, beat me if you want to reach me. Wherever you need, call me, beat me if you want to reach me. Right, where are we headed now? What's our checklist? Take a good look around the room, see what is in the parcel. Helena.
Sorry if I've been a bit quiet. I've honestly just been trying to think of jokes about leather cats in woman's taint sausages.
All done.
Pixels, thank you. Thank you very much. Don't know what you're talking about, Pixels. Don't know what you're talking about. I think we've seen the parcel. Take a good look around the room.
Check.
Wait for the police to page me. Right, let's go back, I guess. Oh, do I have to... This is like a fucking a puzzle on its own. And then... this way. The cat suit is really low profile. I thought so. I thought it would, you know, no one would think that I would be the person in the cat suit, right? It's something no one...
That's my pager. Antonio Fongo is in his office. Time to go to
Let's
work.
go! Let's go! The criminal! Nancy here, so what's the sitch? Oh, we gotta go upstairs. Turn, Nancy, turn! Pivot! Pivot! Go, 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 go. Oh my god!
Nancy, what are you doing?
None of your fucking business. Bird watching.
Bird watching. It's one of my hobbies.
You Americans always busy doing something. Annoy ya.
Americans are famous for bird watching. I love the sound of the flies in the background. It really sets the mood. I guess we're just watching this guy. Yeah, we got a pager. A bird!
This looks interesting.
Oh! The way he like slinks off is like, oh!
I better go somewhere private and call Sophia.
He removed something from the pigeon's leg.
Yeah.
You're positive?
Yeah.
Yes, he removed something, kind of studied it,
Sect.
then left the
Hello.
office.
Hello,
Maybe
an
he is
onion.
using a trained pigeon to
Morning, both of
communicate
you.
with someone.
Happy Tuesday.
Yes, this could be true, because we know that by phone he talks to almost no one. Here is what we will
This
do.
is yeah.
I will
This is
deliver
Cloud.
to
This
you
is Cloud
tracking
69.
device. You will sneak into Fango's office when he is not there and feed it to the pigeon. After that, you can use your PDA to see in what direction it has flown.
You
to what?
want me to feed a tracking device to a pigeon?
It will be very, very tiny, but I do not want to leave it at the ATM. If you go there too much, people will get suspicious. So we will leave it for you in the costume store in Campo Santa Maria.
Wonder if I'll be able to get another sexy
Among the
costume.
things there. You will have to find it.
How will I know what it looks like?
Very soon, I will send a picture of it to your PDA.
Okay.
But you must locate the device quickly. If you do not find it in time, it will destroy itself. If that happens, we will hide another device. Your PDA will show you where we have hidden it.
You want me to feed a tracking device that self-destructs to a pigeon?
The self-destruct mechanism will automatically deactivate when you pick it up. And do
Right.
not worry. The device will not hurt the pigeon after it is
I like how Nancy's
Well,
really concerned
then
about this
guess I'm
pigeon.
on
I
my way to
respect that.
Campo Santa Maria Formosa.
After you have fed the tracking device to the pigeon, you must do two things. You must find out where the pigeon goes when it leaves Fangos, and you
Yep.
must discover what
Why am I
it's
doing all
carrying.
this? Like
Call
that?
me when you know these things. Ciao.
Okay. Is this the way out? Let's go quickly. I kind of did want to talk to Colin again about giving me his tainted sausage, but we'll get back to him later. I mean, why wouldn't I take Luigi, the free one? Oh yeah, we are! We're wearing a cat suit, Gullux. Have I not got a message? They said they'd send me a picture. I don't know what I'm looking for. What I'm doing seems kind of illegal. Yeah, you're right. I don't know if it's sanctioned by the police. Ah, location Velino's Raltia Market. Okay. Raltia Market. Come on, Luigi, get me there. Okay, we're looking for a tracking device. Oh my god, how am I supposed to see this fucker? Kiosk, San Marco. No, it changes place because it blew up in the costume store. It changes places where it is. At the kiosk. Right, we're looking for a tiny pill. I got it! And I reckon I've got to combine it with the bird feed. No? Okay. I thought maybe I'd be feeding the bird and then give the pill. Yeah, it's fucking sussy, isn't it? What if it's actually Helena? What if I'm being tricked? Right, let's head out anyway. We could have bought something from the costume store, but I figured we'd save our money for a little bit. Since we've been on it, we've been a little bit spend heavy with the ice cream. We need to go here, I think. Where does he work? Wait for them to page. We've done that. Keep binoculars. Done that. Done that.
Did that.
Go to the costume store. Done that. Sneak into Fango's office. I presume that it's this one. Where am I? Feeding the birds in a sexy cat suit. Also, I spent my holidays abroad. No one's gonna report me to the police for breaking and entering in a catsuit. I think we seem more sussy than anyone around here.
Looks like I'm going to have to pick this lock somehow.
Oh, I know how we can pick the lock. Hang on, we need to leave though. I saw some hair bobbies. I might talk to Colin since we're back here as well. Wonder if Colin's gonna mention the catsuit.
Hello, Nancy. What's wrong?
The person who left me those bad sausages. It was you
We're
after
confronting
all.
him.
No, it wasn't. I told you before.
The handwriting on the note they came with matches the note I found in that book on religious relics. The one that belongs to you.
All right, yes, it was me. But I had no idea those sausages were tainted. I just thought you might like them. I tried to lie my way out of it because I couldn't bear for you to know that I made such a ghastly mistake.
You just
But
saw some
before you write me
sausages
off
and you
as
were
a
like, yeah,
feckless
Nancy, you'll like
liar and an
those.
utter fool, just know that I am truly sorry. Causing you to be miserable was absolutely the last thing I wanted to do.
Well, I'm fine now, and everyone makes mistakes, so apology accepted.
Yeah, you know,
But
everyone
I'm still
gives
kinda
a
mad that you
stranger
lied
some
to me.
tainted sausages,
I don't blame
right?
you one iota.
It's a
but I'll
mistake
make it up
everybody
to you.
makes.
I don't know how yet, but I will. I promise.
Alright, I was...
While I was looking through
Let's
your
start-
book on religious relics,
stop
I
pressing
noticed
him
you
a
made
little
an
bit.
appointment to see that chalice the Phantom just stole.
Tainicus
The
Colin.
chalice of Saint Gervase?
That's
Oh,
right, I did.
Gervase.
As a mosaicist, I'm always interested in seeing how stones and jewels are inlaid in metal, so
Oh,
I
he's
arranged to
sussy,
see
isn't
it
he?
outside its case. Magnificent piece of work. My timing was magnificent as well. 2 nights later, it was stolen. How's that for coincidence?
Yeah, guys, how's that for a coincidence, right? And then he magically poisons the person who's looking into this case. How's that for a coincidence? He accidentally buys some tainted sausages for the lady who's looking into the case.
I've kept you long enough.
Drop by again.
To be fair, we shouldn't have gobbled his tainted sausages. Like, you know, we did like... Maybe all of those as well.
So, what's going on?
I should get going.
Tschüss.
Okay, anything new? Any more sausages? Have we got any new outfits as well, or are we just... I say we stick with this one. Oh, yeah, I was actually meant to be in... Okay, I did mean to go in there. I wanted to take these. Nancy Drew and the Tainted Sausages. That would be a VR game. Paul. POV, you are the sausage that Nancy's gobbling. Is Nancy a Grey Warden now? Once you ingest the taint, you become a Grey Warden. I don't know, Pixels. I feel like, you know, I think it's weird that this guy that came up to me was upset that I had a boyfriend, buys me buys me tainted sausages and leaves them in my room with a creepy note saying, "Thought you would like this." I think that's weird. Oh, this is cool. I see. You agree, bread. Okay, we're all up except one. Oh, I don't know what it is about my alerts not working today. Hang on. I don't know why they're not have hip happening. Fred, would you mind refunding Shitwind? I will turn them off. I don't know why they're broken. Sometimes I just come on. I don't even touch the stream over the weekend, and I just come on and things are broken. Thank you very much, Fred. Thank you. I will turn one's Docam will be broken. Disgusting, and be more careful. How many sausages have you eaten? What, lifetime? You asking Rug lifetime sausage consumption? Or just today? Oh, nuts. Okay, this changes these two. didn't mean to change those. There we go. So we're again. We just have the one out of. Yeah, we got it. Right. Right. No. They don't have it. And maybe they all supposed. I would love a hint herbal. Yes, please. They all maybe supposed to be here. Need to complete the black line. Ah, it's okay. That makes sense. I mean, it doesn't, but it does. Thank you, Apple. Let's have a little peep around his office while we're here. Oh my god, look! That must be important, right? Me, Ray, do. I don't know if I can save or whether it auto saves. Maybe you're right. I do. I'll see if I can save. I haven't wanted to press this button just in... Yeah! I do need it. I don't know whether I have to say... Ah! Oh dear. Have I broken it? There we go. Ah. That's probably significant in some way. Fish food. His university diploma?
I need my Italian dictionary.
Oh. University of Bologna. The recommendation of the faculty has conferred upon Antonio Fango, Masters of Computer Science. Didn't he drop out? I thought he dropped out. London School of Applied Technologies. He dropped out of that as well, I'm pretty sure. Got a nice hat. Wish we could steal his hat. Yeah, he's got a degree in Bolognese. That's probably important. That's some binary, isn't it? He'd never used a floppy. Disgusting, right, Rug? Disgusting. Very upsetting.
Looks like some cards are missing.
Ooh. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. 1, 2. So we've got a 10 that's missing here. A 1 and a 10. 10, 1, 10, 10. Right? 10, 1, 10, 10. Very funny. And put them back, Nancy. Oh my god, it's binary! Galax. Thank you for writing that out. Is this the card? Yeah, right. Karen, hello! Happy Tuesday. Happy Pancake Day. Yeah, it's Pancake Day. Don't tell me I got the day wrong, Brett. I'll be very upset. Let's have a look on his computer. He really likes crinkle. If there was any food in there, Nancy could eat it. It's Shrove Tuesday, where everybody eats pancakes. Grab it. Oi, eat it. It's day of pancake. I always miss pancake days in school. They at school we used to have to make pancakes for younger students, so the older students would get to make the pancakes in food tech, and then we would the younger kids would eat the pancakes, and they'd have to like review everybody's pancakes. Enjoy pancakes today, not tainted sausage. Honestly, I think at this
Oh gosh, Bongo's coming back.
Yeah, or Fat Thursday or Fat Tuesday, depending on, you know, what day you want to eat your donuts.
Vieni qui, piccioncino, vieni. Vola.
Hi, or happy Tuesday. Woo!
Notice me, Senpai.
Mr. West, you big sweetheart, thank you very much. Thank you so much. To you too, Mr. West. Thank you so much. Thank you for the 666. How are you doing today, Mr. West? Happy Tuesday. Oh, I can take his... No, I can't take that. Never mind. Can I leave? There we go. Happy Tuesday. Oh, he's got a fax... Oh! Should we call someone? Oh, I know who we should call. Where's our phone numbers? Prudence. 1, 5, 2, 3. No? Did it not work? Clearly not working. Okay. Okay.
Excuse me, Badger. I wonder if you could help me. I seem to have mislaid some sausages around here somewhere. They're just normal sausages with absolutely no neurotoxin in them at all.
Absolutely no taint in
I'm
them,
not
right?
very good with human food. You probably ate them, didn't you?
I could confirm, could not confirm nor deny if I'd eaten them. No taint in them, right? Right? Thank you very much. Thank you. Yeah, we're playing Ghostbusters. No, we're playing. We're hunting tainted sausages at the moment. Oh, you almost got a screenshot of it. Oh shit. I also need to remember the galaxies 10, 10, 10, 1, 10, 10, 10. And KTG, how are you doing? Yeah, indulgent and fancy food is super basic now. And I feel like basic food has become a lot more indulgent and fancy. I mean, like, how expensive are eggs these days? Right? Mattress, good morning as well. How are you doing? We want... Alright, it's gone diagonally down. Sure. Expensive. Diagonally down? Try over here, maybe. Did I call childlike? No, I didn't. I was trying to call Prudence. Or, yeah, I think I was trying to call Prudence. I was seeing whether she was in on the thefts. Oh my god.
Not that one.
You shitting me?
Nope. Nope. Wrong bird.
I was supposed to know which the right bird was? House of Games. Is that a casino? Let me into the fucking casino.
I see from the way you are dressed, you are American.
Because I'm in the catsuit!
My name is Nancy Drew.
This is a private club. You cannot come in, sorry.
You speedrunning pixels. Oh no, I'm in the classic American uniform of sexy catsuit. This way? Down. Maybe it's in Piazza San Marco? There you go. Literally, how am I supposed to know?
That's not the one.
Is it the one that's looking right at me?
All done. All done. I haven't done that. Did that.
I haven't checked his computer! Oh, nuts. I didn't check his computer.
Nope. Nope. Gotcha. Hello? What kind of message is that? I'd better call Sophia.
I feel bad for pigeons. Why? Why, Bread? I needed to see his computer. I wanted to, but I couldn't seem to click on it.
After it left Fongo's, it flew to Campo Santa Margarita.
Catch the pigeon, catch
it
the
landed
pigeon.
right next to this place called Casa de
I fucking
Giochi.
love Catch the Pigeon. I don't know, I just clicked. Tell me it was a guess.
Yeah? Is something wrong?
Pick the most sussy looking pigeon.
The police suspect that he fences stolen goods for big criminals like Leo Macchiano. If Fongo is working for the Phantom, perhaps Tazza is working for him too. Look around the Casa de Giochi, Nancy. Talk to Tazza if you can. Get on his good side. See how much you can find out without making him suspicious. Was the pigeon carrying a message?
Yes, but all it says is hello in English, followed by an exclamation point.
There is a dot at the bottom of this exclamation point.
Yeah?
You must find a microscope and examine this dot, Nancy. If Fongo was sending a message to Tazza, maybe it's hidden there.
Why would it be
microdot? Of course. I'll do that.
Oh, of course.
I'll find a microscope and take a look at it.
If I do not hear from you, you will hear from me.
Oh, yeah. So many people are mean to them. You're right. Oh, Brett, now you got me feeling bad about pigeons. Right, let's head back to his office and see whether we can look through his computer. Pigeons are masters of pooping in your head. Yep. No, maybe I don't feel so sorry for them. I've had more than one situation where they've shit on me. They're cute and dopey. I'm being lazy about this puzzle, I know I am. I'm like, oh, I can't be bothered. Everything is in the right place except one. Right, different one that's in the wrong place now. Ah, it's fine. There we go. Ah, nice. That's gonna be his password, isn't it? Oh, nuts, Galax, what was it? What was it? Where is it? Okay. Do I actually have to type it in? Oh, yeah. No? I think rabbits poop more, but because they do so from the floor. The big problem with pigeons is they do so as like a flying missile, right? Whereas rabbits, you know, you don't mind. If they're like shitting on the floor, it doesn't matter. I don't know what his password could be.
Time to use my Italian dictionary.
Oh, Virgin Islands, your vacation destination. Come to fabulous Tahiti. Experience the glory of the Seychelles. Relax in Bermuda and kick your shoes off in Aruba. So he's looking at holiday destinations. Suggests he's getting a lot of money. Oh my god, okay, hang on. I got an idea. Let's look up a binary translator. Right? Aruba, Jamaica, oh, I wanna
Pronto,
take it.
right, Gladys. The sausages. The tainted sausages. The tainted sausages chosen especially to give Boa shoes. The neurotoxic sausages. Those tainted sausages.
Oh my god. Okay, that sounded like a British advert, you know, where they're like, you know, for the holiday makers, for the sausages, the tainted sausages chosen especially to give Bowler shoes. Not only any sausages, they're M&S tainted sausages. Okay, thank you. Thank you very much. Try M&S tainted sausages today. Get your taint the Marks and Spencer's way. There we go. Thank you. It just means Z. Is it because I'm supposed to am I supposed to translate all of this? I can't tab out. Let's translate all of that. Maybe it will be a word. 010011001 dot 0010000 dot 01101 dot 0110 1111 dot 0110. Oh, I oh one one oh oh one oh one dot oh oh one oh 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 shit, I lost where I was. I looked away for a second. It's bags. 01101000000 dot 011011001 dot 011010001 dot 0111000 dot 0111000 dot 0110100 dot 011000101 dot 0010000 dot 011000110 dot 0111001 dot 01111. Don't you do what I think you're gonna do. Don't you do it.
The humans are dead, the humans are dead. We used poisonous gases and we poisoned their asses. The humans are dead, the humans are dead, the humans are dead. They look like they're dead. It had to be done. I'll just confirm that they're dead, so that we could have fun. Affirmative. I poked one, it was dead.
I thought you were gonna start saying O's and ones, and I was like, I'm gonna lose all concentration if you do that. Is that a 6? That's 6 O's. 1 O O O O. 4 O's or 1 O? 2. Fucking merge together, guys. I think it's 4. 0110111 dot 011010001 dot 0110101 dot 011.
O's and ones.
That nearly lost it. I nearly lost it just even hearing someone else saying it. 01100 dot 011100011 dot 0010110 dot. Right. What have I written? I love cute little fuzzy animals, it says. It literally says, I love cute little fuzzy animals. That's what that says. Did I just translate that for nothing? It says, I love... Imagine if... Furry! Imagine if it was like, So I love cute little fuzzy animals. Imagine if it was tainted sausages is what it translated to. Thank you so much, Fred. Thank you so much, Pixels. Thank you. Thank you, guys. I did nearly lose it. There's a lot of hidden furry messages in this game now. First the German now this, what comes next? The catsuit! The fact that we're in a catsuit! No, can't do that. Was it worth it? I don't know. To be honest. Oh my god, I can eat his chocolate! No, I can't. Never mind. Was there any point of me doing that? Because I'm going to be sad if there wasn't. Try furry. Furry lover 5000.
$1 million.
Oh, she won't do it!
111,001 1 million. 101,001 1 million.
Gladys, you are.
101,000.
You are the main.
110 million.
The best.
110,000. 101 million. 100,000. 100.
GLaDOS is my best friend. Thank you, GLaDOS. Thank you. She knew she was like Badger. Another furry item. Badger can't take any more of this. She's like, Badger can't take any more binary numbers. 110, 1 million, 100. In here? Do you want swords like that in my office? Yeah, I do. Yeah, I do. Means I can get you guys if you become, you know, you get too rowdy. So the letter for this was just Z, by the way. It was 10, 1, 10, 10. That was just, apparently that just translated as Z. So, or Z, if you want to be American. But I'm not sure, like I don't know really what they wanted me to do with that information. That I can't touch the swords.
Time to use my Italian dictionary.
We've already read it. Z. His phone doesn't work either. Yeah, we did. It was, I love cute fuzzy animals. So it didn't seem that useful. I kind of hope they do, Gulux. I think it would be really cool if they had... Let's try Kringle as well. I think it would be really cool if they made you go find your own Italian dictionary. He likes chocolate. Oh, it wouldn't let me do 69. Maybe the mask is a hint? I thought that. But there are a couple of masks missing. I do like pet rats. They are very cute. Lots of people would find them, like, I've heard that people don't like their tails. We could go with Dotor. But I had a friend with rats, and they were super, super cute. I did find it. I did. So I don't have a knife. I would have if I could have. I would have cut it open. There's 10 kind of people in the world. Those who understand binary and those who don't. Oh, I love pet rats, not invasive rats. Might actually have to look this up. What is it? Nancy Drew. What's his name? I know what it is now, but I want to find it. See, so it's this. It is Il Capitano, like Captain Badgertail. It's Capitano, but I don't quite understand why. I don't understand why it's this one over any of the others. You know. I don't quite. That's what the mask on the computer looks like. I don't know. I don't see his mustache. Yeah. Capitano. Chess. Gina's chessboard is temporarily closed for maintenance, so. He got in his trash. Airline cancellation. They got you, Zenon. They got you. And they closed it down. They saved me from having to play chess. The following airline reservation has been cancelled at your request. Flight 2034, 2 adults, September 30th, one-way departure, Venice, Italy, destination Tahiti, French Polynesia. Please allow us to make your next dream vacation a reality. Always choose Fly Eklund Airlines. Chess log. Hello, Il Capitano. How about a nice game of chess? You play white. Well, this is my first time, but a friend recommends me to your esteemed establishment. Wonderful. Please supply me with your mailing address for billings. Edifico Aragon Inn and number 403 via Campio de Ferrari. 1201. What chess notation do you prefer to use? Kroilmeister. I understand, but I prefer standard algebraic. Whenever you want to quit, close the game screen. Fine, I'll start. KH3. PF7. PA4. I don't know why he's Scottish. He just is. He just is. Checkmate. A wonderful game. Perhaps we can meet in person to play. Need to be outside the newspaper kiosk at San Marco tomorrow. Thank you. Okay. He also made another airline cancellation. Following airline has been cancelled at your request. He was going to Aruba, 2 adults, on December 8th. God, this guy's wasting a lot of money on airline tickets. Hello, Il Capitano. How about a nice game of chess? You play white. Actually, I wanted to let you know that my friend Brigella will be playing you from now on. He's much better player than I. Please continue to charge my account low. As you wish. Hello, Il Capitano. How about a nice game of chess? You play white. He didn't take any time. Checkmate. I found a similar game once in a trash can outside your office. Maybe that's a clue. We'll check the trash can outside his office. How about a game of chess? You play white. I saw a similar game played next to the fountain on the in the Campo San Polo. Right. Next to the fountain. Outside the I need to write this fucking shit down. Hang on. Oh, turns out I'm probably allergic to our laundry. Fred! I had the same thing. What's in your laundry detergent? Is that nuts? Can he be Glaswegian? I think that might be beyond my abilities to choose an actual region. Outside newspaper kiosk. Oh, there we go. I thought my pen was out. Side news kiosk. San Marco. And then we will try Brigella. Trash can. Outside office. And then fountain. Campo San Polo. Are those real chess moves? They didn't seem like real chess moves, right? The first one for the first game seemed legal but bad if you try to win. Well, he seems to have lost every game, so maybe he's not... he's not doing a very good job, is he? Alright, I think we can leave. Right, he said outside his office. We just switched to hypoallergenic stuff and I'm no longer itchy. I get you, Brett. I get you. I wonder if it was the trash can inside his office. No, I'm sure it's fine. Let's try outside newspaper kiosk at San Marco. I had the same thing. And it's annoying when you think that you've been using the detergent for ages, and then all of a sudden you're suddenly getting an allergic reaction to it. And then obviously you've washed all your clothes in it, so do you just rewash them? Or do you just suffer, you know? So we can go to San Marco or Campo San Polo. Campo San Polo's only over here. Let's have a look. We can't actually look over there, so maybe they were just like secret meeting areas, you know? Which way should I go now? Are you feeling lonely?
Check.
Keeps a music box in his file cabinet. Found out what it is.
Can't check that off yet.
Oh, am I seriously supposed to go? Must be a reason why Fango keeps a music box in his file cabinet. Find out what it is. How to get that darn pigeon to eat the tracking device. We've done that. PDA.
All done. Can't check that off yet.
I guess I was really hoping we'd finish everything in Fango's office so I wouldn't have to go back and do the lock. There was a trash can out there, so maybe I should have checked the trash can. Hang on, let's just get back in here. Oops. Oh, they're different to last time. I think they're moving different things. They are. That is annoying. Ah, it's fine. That's really annoying. Wrong. Yeah, see, there's this trash can. I hate that I can look in this trash can, but I, don't really have a purpose for looking in it. Can I not break it or... Couldn't sleep until I took my allergy meds. Oh, bread. Do you know what it was in it? It might have nuts in it. I think I already asked you if you knew. I know ours had, I think had some kind of nut in it. These lock-picking puzzles, I know! It's because I keep leaving and then I have to come back in. And I have to do the puzzle again. Who puts nuts in detergent? Who puts nuts in toilet paper bread? The same people. Maybe I should be writing this down. Re, do, la, fi, sol, do. Mi, do, do. Should I be writing this down? Maybe he just likes music boxes. Who are we to fucking judge? Alright, so we've got creepy furry plushie. I mean, nothing about that plushie makes it a furry plushie, but that one. We've got this, which I don't see any kind of... We've got this. Which I don't know if it's super relevant. I can't turn it around or anything. I can't take it. And there's nothing in this filing cabinet. We got anything in our bag? Hello. Ah, what are we up to? I didn't catch what drives the plot. So there's been a thief. There's been a taffer. Somebody is taffing loads of Venice's prized historical artifacts. So we're here to figure out who it is, and we're working with police. Weird things to find in a filing cabinet. I agree. I agree. Doesn't seem to do anything. And this is a stakeout, so the police have been keeping an eye on this guy who is in this office, and they think he might be linked to the thefts. And we have come to his office to kind of investigate to see whether he is linked. We found that he's been using carrier pigeons. I think we leave. I think we leave. Does this game have incest? Well, I haven't seen Ned, so it's a little bit inconclusive whether he's our brother or not. Maybe he might be our brother if we get lucky. So far, no incest. We also ate some tainted sausage. That feels like quite a
package.
A gift to El Dottor. I feel like I shouldn't eat them. A gift for El Dottor. They were the mask, right? It's a shame I can't seem to eat them. Nancy loves eating things that aren't hers.
I want you both to know that I am very sorry if that American girl is bothering you. It was not my idea for her to stay here, believe you me.
Yikes, they're talking about me. I shouldn't listen.
She doesn't bother me.
Nor me. In fact,
really
never
shouldn't
liked her.
listen.
But I'm going to anyway.
This is because she spends most of her time on the roof bothering me. She
I've been up to the roof
always up there
once.
looking through binoculars. She says she is bird watching. Bird watching? She doesn't strike me as a type.
I'm a bit of a bird watcher myself. Just this morning I saw a flock of ibises near San Giorgio.
I was trapped at a party once by a bird watcher named Red Knot. All he talked about was grosbeaks and jonkos and towies. I almost died of the boredom. Anyway, I apologize for the trouble she makes. If she bothers you, you tell me and I will tell her. Oh, she's fine.
She's quite fine, actually.
If you change your mind, you know where to find me.
Are they going to open the door on me? Alright, so Margarita's trying to get rid of me. That's interesting.
Ooh, great mask. I like it. So, I noticed someone got a box of chocolates. You perhaps? From a secret admirer?
They're not for me. They're for someone named Il Dottore.
I thought that was someone's special name for you.
Oh, a sexy name.
Especially since I was going to ask you if I could have a piece. I'm starving.
Do you have a carnival
Do you have
costume?
a carnivale costume yet?
No, but I have been invited to several parties, so I'm definitely going to get one. I've got this strange urge to dress up as a cat.
Oh!
So don't be surprised if I ask to borrow that mask of yours.
I should get going.
Have fun.
That's funny. I like how they bring so much attention to the fact that Nancy's dressed.
Hello, Nancy.
Would it be okay if I used your microscope? Oh, the chocolates.
Do you know who that box of chocolates in the entryway is for?
No, I didn't really look at it because I assumed it was for you.
Hello.
It's not?
No, it's for someone named Il Dottore.
Oh, I was afraid, I assumed they were from that locket fellow of yours. Il Dottore. Wonder who that could be.
Why is he being so weird? Like, Colin, stop, like... It's like, oh, I was afraid someone else bought you food. I didn't want anything to overshadow my tainted sausages. What are you going to be for Carnival this year?
What are you going to be for Carnivale this year?
Locket fellow,
Working
Ned, my
is what I'm
boyfriend,
going to
Ned.
be. I haven't been invited to any festivities, which
I
is
can
just
see
as
why.
well because I detest costumes.
Mm.
So to Carnivale, I say, bah humbug.
Can I use
Would
your
it be
microscope?
okay if I used your microscope?
I have a very strict policy when it comes to my equipment. No one touches it but me. And now, you. I trust you, Nancy. Please, be my guest.
He's gonna let me touch his microscope. Oh, Jesus Christ. Il-Dottitor requests you to change the safe room lock to combination 43556. He's like, I trust you, Nancy. I know I only met you yesterday, but I trust you. Anything else? Safe room door. Oh. Let's see if I've got any more tainted sausages waiting for me. It's a shame I can't take those chocolates that are downstairs as well. I'm a little bit suspicious that maybe Il-Dottitor is Margarita.
Hello again. Do you always wear that locket?
Why is everyone so, like, weird?
I've only had it a week. My boyfriend gave it to me just before I left.
I should have known. That explains why it is so, ordinary. Which is not a bad thing. It is just that, well, when one lives in Venezia, one becomes so used to true beauty that anything less tends to stand out like, dirt on a white rug.
Everyone's so fucking rude. Like, why is everyone so rude? Is this what, like, maybe this is just Europeans. Maybe this is just.
Dispish.
Exactly. Now I'm not even gonna let her use my sun cream. Fuck you, ma'am. Thank you. We haven't translated Il-Dottitor. Maybe we could do, actually. You're right. Let's ask her about a costume.
Dressing up in a costume for Carnevale?
Altro che! I have fallen in love with Commedia dell'arte. So this year I will dress up as my favorite character, the big-nosed nasty Pulcinella. He and I are so opposite, no one will ever guess it is me.
Yeah, no one would guess that you're a nasty, nasty person, right? Who is Il-Dottitor?
Who is Il Dottore?
Dottore means doctor. What doctor are you
I have
talking
visited
about?
Europe, I have.
There's a box of chocolates downstairs for Il Dottore.
Someone must have left them here by mistake.
Has anything else for Il Dottore ever been delivered here?
I was just wondering if this was
Something gets delivered, something does not get delivered. I do not know. I do not care.
I was wondering if this is what, like, Europeans come across as, like, to. I don't know whether this is written from a really American point of view. You know, not saying that Americans think that like Europeans are bitchy, but like there's such a difference between kind of you know, ego go get a Nancy, and then the Europeans being like, fuck off, Nancy, you talk to us too much. I do consider myself to be European. I mean, England is you know, it is in the European continent. I see myself as European. Oh, it's not in the EU, but we're European. And I mean, like, Colin's European. That's what I was meaning, that he's a bit of a... Like, why do they make the English one the creepy one? I was going to say Colin's like a bit of a weird, horrible character as well. It's like they've made all the European characters, like, just mean and varying degrees of mean. Which includes Colin.
Hello?
Nancy, I do not hear from you. Have you examined the microdot the pigeon was carrying?
Yes, I have. Sorry, I should have called. Anyway, the message, which was written in English, said Il Dottore
Isn't the English one usually the sexy one?
Room lock combination.
I feel like tainted sausages aren't sexy though, you know?
Il Dottore?
Yes, which is really interesting because in his office, Fongo has a poster of Commedia dell'arte masks. He's crossed out all but 5 of the masks, and among the ones that aren't crossed out are the Brigella mask.
The mask the Phantom wears.
Right, and the mask for Il Dottore wasn't crossed out either. And it was in the middle, like it was more important than the others. And when I went back to the place where I'm staying, a box of chocolates had just been delivered for someone named Il Dottore, which means it's very possible that Il Dottore is one of the people at the Ca' Nascosta.
Perhaps Fongo and the Phantom and whoever else they are working with are going by the names of Commedia
You think they
dell'arte.
try to make Colin
This
sexy?
would make
Do you
it
think?
easier to secretly communicate with each other. And if that's
Oh, I
true,
just can't
perhaps
see
those
it.
chocolates are a message of some kind.
They
And if
must
Il
have.
Dottore
They.
was at the
I feel
center of
like
that
they
poster
missed
you saw,
so hard.
the person the message was meant for is the ringleader.
Just what I was thinking.
Here is what we will do. I will have a technician hide tracking devices in objects these people are likely to carry around with them. Then, when we know which of them is Il Dottore, we will activate the appropriate device and be able to follow him.
Awesome. Let's see, Helena's always writing, so for her I could plant a bug in her pen maybe. And Margarita is always sunning herself, so you could hide a bug for her in a sunglasses case. But for Colin, you could bug a mosaic tile. You know, a tessera.
He is likely to carry a mosaic tile on his person.
I was
If it's
gonna
from
say
me,
a
he will.
Tina sausage, put a
Long
bug in
story.
there.
This is good information.
Yeah, Nancy is
I
the
will have
the
our
only
technician
non-European you're
prepare
right.
the 2 bugged objects and the device which you will hide in the pen, then leave them for you in the Banca dell'Oro ATM. You should give them to each person as soon as you get them.
Will do. Keep your fingers crossed.
My fingers are always crossed.
So I was actually thinking an interesting hint is, you know, those chocolates that we ate that were in the what's it called? The foyer of the hotel. They were these same chocolates, so that would suggest that one of the people in the hotel are definitely working with the Phantom because they're chocolates, right? I love English. It's not my first language, my second language. Oh. Brits will always have a job of playing a bad guy in American movies. I like that job, though. I think it's good, because as soon as you watch a movie, you always know who the bad one's going to be, right? I wonder if I can get in here. No. The sausage incident with the lie is also... Now, the sausage incident was a great piece of writing. Right.
Can't check that off
Oh, we
yet.
didn't do that. Find a microscope. We've done that.
All
Figured
done.
out the password. Done
Did
that.
Still have to do that.
Opens anything interesting. Okay. I didn't see anything in his office that we could open. But let's head to the Casa Giocchi. Casa Giocchi. I've definitely been there before. I can't remember where it is though. No, not this one. Aha. Hello.
Go away.
Oh.
Time to use my Italian dictionary.
Well, he obviously likes chess. Hey, Stealthy! Stealthy, how are you doing? Happy Tuesday. Happy Tuesday, how are you? Are you enjoying Pancake Day? Oh, I'm gonna open this. Oh, there's too many letters. Blessums me. 4, 3, 5, 6. Maybe we try. Snot down my face as well. Thank you, guys. Thank you. I'm allergic to stealthy, so I've that's why I had to sneeze. Oh, I don't need that. Don't need those. Oh! What's this? Scotland Yard. Oh! He's a criminal! He's a fucking sausage pilferer! Oh my god. I sneeze like a dad. I sneeze like a dad. I know I do. Oh, my tweet told me I've been missing out. Stealthy, do you take cheese in your pancakes at all? Born in Oxford, England, 8th of September 1981, graduated from University of Oxford with a Bachelor of Fine Arts, May 2001, while painting a fresco at the country home of Jonas Lundqvist in October 2004. Beaumont stole a painting by Renoir worth £7,500 from Lundqvist's private collection. The painting was recovered. Beaumont pleaded guilty, served 1 year for stealing a moved to Venice, Italy in April 2006, works in as a private contractor creating and restoring frescoes and mosaics, seen on at least one occasion playing cards with Pietro. Pietro Mazzola, a black market art dealer with ties to former Macchiano theft ring. To date, no other known infractions. No, don't need that. Don't need that. There you go. Oh! Can use that. We have received your request for a temporary employee and recommend our star pupil Samantha Quick. I understand that you are currently involved in a project and will thereby send her your way sometime after Carnival so that you may recognize her. Samantha will be wearing a red dress, white gloves, black sunglasses, and has blonde hair. Oh, we need to buy these things! Okay. How do I sneeze like a dad? I don't know. Maybe I'm secretly a dad. Hang on, I'll just buy red dress, white gloves. I think Nancy's already got blonde hair, but blonde hair, black sunglasses. Okay, we'll send details on your Swiss account for payment at a later date. I thought Nancy was blonde. I thought we did know what she looked like.
Looks like that's it.
That's it. Okay. Nice lot of trash. Okay, so let's head and buy some bits and then come back here. I can't remember exactly where the costume store is. I think it might be over there, actually. Imagine brown hair. I thought it was blonde. Yeah, let's try the market, maybe. No wonder I'm sneezing for all the dumpster diving. Oh, my allergies. Nancy's 5'7" blonde, average figure. When did they tell us that, Kane? Is there a picture of her? I still kind of want to buy the blonde wig just in case. Like maybe she's got a bit more of a dirty blonde hair than a you see. Buy that. Red dress. White gloves. Anything else they said? Black sunglasses, right? I don't see any sunglasses. Black sunglasses. I've only got yellow sunglasses. Anything else? Oh, you read the Nancy Drew books as a kid. Were they any good? Red dress, white gloves, black sunglasses, and some blonde hair. I was buying Girl Scout cookies and took out my Fallout wallet, and the child said, "Say my dad likes to play that game," and I'm at the dad age. much. What cookies did you get, though? Most importantly, which cookies did you get? Okay, don't see any sunglasses. Let's head out. I might have a look at the market because maybe they'll be selling some sunglasses there. Crossovers with the Hardy Boys novels were also fantastic. I think my I remember my sister reading, was it the Fantastic Five growing up? I think they were were they mystery as well? Maybe not murder mystery, but mystery at least. Peanut butter and chocolate. Can't believe it, Rain Man. You'd buy peanut butter? Supposed to boycott peanut butter. You've drawn Bulgaria out of luck. Oh, for a quick search, Nancy seems to have quite often red hair. Maybe it's more like a strawberry blonde, like a best of both worlds. This isn't where I want to be either. I should have checked the bins. Hang on, let me check the bins. We are running out of money. I will will hasten to point out that we only have 67 now. Where is the... Maybe it's this. Or maybe they'd have some. I think it's I think I'm actually supposed to be here. Yeah, go to there. Ask the Italian FBI for more funds. I mean, honestly, why aren't they paying me? There's some sunglasses. There's some... Ah, yeah. I'll buy one of those. Lovely. I thought they'd have it. Strawberry blonde is kind of like a ready... like a ready blonde. Is he... Ah! He's back at his house. Let's go, let's go, let's go. Gotta go quickly. We've got to go and we can peep at him through our binoculars. Yeah, red, brownie, blonde. Oh, I could go for a brownie bread. Find the first thing you see, no shopping around, no haggling. Oh, I hate haggling. I hate it. Like, just give me the price that you actually want. And, just, tell me what the lowest price you're willing to go for is. You know? There he is, there he is, there he is, there he is. Have I ever dyed my hair? I've dyed the ends.
This looks interesting.
Oh, he's going for the pigeon again. I've dyed the ends, but I've never dyed the tops. I've dip dyed. Oh, if this game would be timed, like Colonel's Bequest. I think some things are timed, but most of them aren't. Okay, so nothing. Right. Let's go and dress nicely and see whether that guy's gonna let us into his club. Is that my room? That's not. Spin. Right. We have some white gloves. Some black sunglasses. Blonde hair. Red dress. And I guess it doesn't matter what shoes, but we'll go for these. Can we put trousers on underneath? No. Nazi's just fucking naked now. Great. This on. Do we want to brush our teeth? Nope. Still not interested in brushing our teeth. Why is Catwoman in the game? We had to do a sexy dance. Believe it or not.
Insurance salesman. Oh boy.
I don't know what Nancy's on when she, like... Yeah, I know, I can barely talk to people on a good day. Do you want me to try and convince someone to, lower the price on something?
You pick it up and put it in your purse.
You pick it up and you put it in your purse. Oh, jeez.
So,
can you go outside naked?
On?
I wonder.
I should get going.
Let's
Have
go.
Fun.
Okay, we're going naked. This is for science. Take off your clothes.
Better dress a little more appropriately.
No, we're not allowed to. Okay. Now put everything back on. Wait, where are our hands? There they are. Not allowed. The only thing about science and fucking around is writing it down.
Hello, Nancy.
Does Margarita go to prison?
Does Margarita know that you went to prison in England for art theft?
What? I don't know what you're talking about.
I'm not gonna try to lie to me.
You're not gonna try to lie to me again, are you?
My real name is Justin Beaumont. 2 years ago, I removed a Renoir from the private collection of a man to whom it was nothing more than a financial investment. I took it home so it would be appreciated.
Took it home and I put it in my purse.
Its former owner took issue with my actions. I was arrested and I was sent to prison for a year. As for Margarita, she's the only one who knows. She says if I don't continue to work for her for next to nothing, she'll tell all her friends I have a criminal record, which would essentially end my career here in Venice, just like it ended my career back in England. If that were to happen, I'd be utterly lost.
He's a fucking taffer. How did you find
out?
I have no idea. She wouldn't tell me. What's worse, not only does she keep trying to get me to use substandard materials so she can save money on the renovations I'm doing for her, but she wants me to cover it up by lying to the Restoration Council about it. And for someone in my precarious position, let's just say resisting has been very, very difficult. Enough. I insist we change the subject.
Oh, no.
That is a wig you're wearing, right?
Oh, yes, it is.
Will you wear wigs?
Because there's nothing wrong with your real hair. Nothing at all.
Thanks, I didn't think there was anything wrong with my real hair. Maybe. Have you worn wigs? Will you wear wigs?
Hello, Nancy.
Nothing wrong with your real hair. If you wear some iron boots, you can sink to the bottom of the waterways. I'm running low on euros.
I'm running kind of low on euros.
You are not asking me for a handout, I hope. Or a loan.
Maybe I could do some work.
Could I maybe do some work for you and earn the money?
No.
Oh.
But do not stop with me. There are many ways for people with energy and volio to make money in this city. Go to Rialto Market and see what people are buying. Use your eyes. Use your brain. You will think of a
small
way.
loan of a few thousands, please.
I hear you've been using the fact
Come
that
on,
Colin
give
has
me a little bit of money,
criminal
sugar
record to try
mummy,
to get him to
sugar
do
mummy.
things that may not be totally legal.
Who tells you this? Colin, he says that? Because I do no such thing. It is him. He is the one who wants to break the law.
You're right. We
Margarita,
will be able
he
to dance
says,
for money, I
Pay
bet.
me 1,000 euros, and I will find a way to save you 10,000 euros on your renovation. No, I tell him, lasciamo stare. But he keeps bringing it up.
Okay. He just told me the opposite. How did you find out he had a record?
How did you find out he had a record?
He told me when he asked me if I wanted him to lie to the council.
Have you had any
he was
cake?
trying to prove he had experience in such things and could get away with it. And now, he is telling you that cheating on the renovations was my idea? Oh, once a liar and a thief, always a liar and a thief. This is what I get for being nice. If and when people find out I hired such a man, I will be the laughingstock of Venezia. So, please, Nancy, Please.
Please.
Keep what you know to yourself.
I'm not gonna keep. Nancy never keeps stuff to herself.
I'll let you get back to your sunbathing.
Good.
No
good.
cake yet, but my wife is waking it up for us. Oh my goodness. What do you know what it's gonna be? Don't eat any cake that Jack gives you as a prank, alright, as well, Dark Crow. I'm gonna go talk to him now. I'm feeding off of this
Hello,
gossip.
Nancy.
Oh, he's gonna
I should be running along.
Don't have
Come back
40k lying
anytime.
around in my other trouser pockets. My dad is rich. Like, we should. I think we should, but can we just ask Dad for some more money? Call him up, be like, "Hey, Dad, I'm out of euros. Send us some." It's annoying that I can't eat these. Very annoying. Kind of hungry. Kind of hungry IRL. The chocolate's exacerbating it. Let's go this way. This way? Do I have any hobnobs? Unfortunately, no.
What is your name?
Samantha Quick.
You are early, but please come in. Enrico is at the scopa table.
I will not eat any chocolate cake from chat, but I'm hoping something like carrot cake.
Sono Enrico Tazza. Benvenuta a Venezia.
I'm sorry, but if it's all right with you, I'd prefer to speak English.
Of course.
Carrot
whatever
cake.
you wish.
I love carrot cake without
What
walnuts
a
in it.
pleasant surprise. I wasn't expecting you until after Carnevale.
Is that a problem?
Is that a problem?
Oh, of course not. The sooner you get to work, the sooner
here's some
you
sausages, yeah.
will be compensated. So, you're not only young and attractive, but enthusiastic as well. Tell me more about yourself, Samantha.
Yeah, do accept Rug's lovely wicker basket of sausages, alright? There won't be anything bad in them. I swear, they're not tainted. I don't know why you'd think.
Well, I'm from the States, as you can tell, and I'm going to school in Switzerland, and now I'm here. And I think that's all that matters, don't you?
There's more
Because,
creepy
frankly,
statements,
telling
I
my
know.
life story to someone wearing a mask is just a little too freaky for me.
It's Agent
I
47, guys.
understand. Besides,
Very
having never
shiny.
met you before, I would have no way of knowing if what you tell me is a lie or the truth. I always wear the same costume for Carnevale. Why? Because I'm a very superstitious man. I believe that always doing things a certain way brings good fortune. For instance, I never discuss business with anyone unless and until that person beats me at the game of Scopa. Are you familiar with the game?
No, I never heard of it.
Never heard of it.
It's a card game, very popular in Venice. We play it with the traditional Italian deck of 40 cards. There are 4 suits in a Scopa deck. Coins, cups, swords, and clubs. Each suit has 10 cards. 7, the most valuable card. 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, and ace. There are also 3 face cards. Valet, knight, king. When you are taking tricks during the game, each card is worth what it says.
Anonymous, thank you
With a
so much for
valet
giving
worth
us some
8,
to suspicious
knight
sausages.
9, and a king 10. However, for scoring at the end of the game, 7s
my
are the
God.
most valuable, followed by 6s, aces, 5s, 4s, 3s, 2s,
Oh, this
then
is a bit
all
much,
face
guys.
cards. For scoring, these are called primes. To play the game, 3 cards are dealt to each player, then 4 cards are placed face up in the play area. If 3 kings appear, the cards are redealt. The player who did not deal the cards goes first. When it is your turn, you must play 1 card and 1 card only from your hand. Now, you have a 2, and there is a 2 in the play area. So you will play your 2 and take a trick. I discard a valet worth 8. You cannot make a match, so you discard your 3. I discard the 2. Now, because you have a knight in your hand, which is worth 9, and there is a 6 and a 3 in the play area, 6 plus 3 equals 9, which means you have a match and you take a trick. I discard my ace, and because we are both out of cards, I deal us both 3 more cards. Ah, you have a 7 in your hand. You also have an ace, which is worth 1, a 4, and a 2 in the play area, which add up to 7. But there is also a 7 in the play area. So, which do you match with your 7? The 3 cards that add up to 7 or the 7? The rules say when presented with such a choice, you must take the trick by collecting the single card. And so, you match your 7 card with the 7 card in the play area and take a trick.
It's time to duel!
And take a trick. You have yet another 7 in your hand. Now, you match it with the ace, the 4, and the 2 and take a trick. And since you have taken the last card in the play area, you say Scopa! And get the point. We continue to play by discarding and taking tricks until all 40 cards have been played. At that point, we count the points we have won by taking tricks and getting Scopas. The first person to get 11 or more points wins. If no one has 11 or more points, the deck is shuffled.
Okay,
The
I
other
think I
person
understand.
deals, and we play another round. Are you ready to play?
You betcha.
You bet.
I maybe should have saved. Hang on, can we still save? Scopa! Yu-Gi-Oh makes more sense. You activated my trap card. Okay. Do I win? Scupper! Did I scupper? I don't think I scuppered. Scupper kind of sounds like an STI, doesn't it? You have scupper. Scooper these nuts. I don't have nothing. I think I'm gonna get Scupper. I think Scupper! Got it.
Scopa!
I double scuppered! And I think it's well worth noting that these were the cards that man had in his office. So it's very likely that he had dealings with Enrico, who is, you know, one of the baddies. Oh, I was hoping I'd get the 1 and the to make the 4. Anything of the cards about my properly functioning bowels. Only that then, I mean, actually, I don't think I've pooped today on my raid. I don't know, I'm a little bit constipated. I let out a little bit of a nugget.
We've played all our cards. I took the last trick, so I get all the cards left on the table.
Is he gonna get Scupper?
No points for me.
No points for him either.
I get 1 point for having the most tricks.
What?
I get 1 point for having the 7 of coins.
I get.
Let's add up what each card is worth and see who got the highest number of primes.
Right.
I have the most valuable tricks, so I get 1 point. And
Oh,
lastly,
bullshit.
we score the Scopas.
Are we going again? Oh my god. We've got to get 11 points or more. I don't quite understand all of like the special things at the end. It feels a bit like, you know, in Mario Party when you're like, oh, you win the most stars for being the biggest loser, you know? What's the trick? I've got no idea. I don't know. No clue. We really want to get that 7. I don't think we will. Give me the 7. Because that seems to be really valuable. Oh, yay! Yes! Scopper!
Scopa!
Fucking double scopper. Triple scopper.
Ah, what a great way to end the last round. Unfortunately, in this case, no point is given for a scopa.
Why?
You get 1 point for
Why
having
did
the
I get
7 of
fucking
coins.
scopper?
I get 1 point for having the most tricks. Now, let's add up what each card is worth and see who got the highest number of primes.
I swear to God,
we
he's
both
just...
have the same number of valuable tricks, so no one gets a point.
I swear he's
And
rigging
lastly,
it.
We score the scopas.
He's like, oh, there's actually a secret thing where the person with the biggest feet gets a point at the end. And funnily enough, I've got the biggest feet here. So we have to get 11 points. The one of us wins by getting 11 points or more by the end of a round. So we've essentially got to kind of play until then.
You cannot discard that card because you can take a trick.
Oh, shit. Thank you. That was kind of him to tell me. He's scopa scumming me. Oh my God, he is. Jeez. Who is that? Vane?
This is a very strange Final Fantasy VII mod.
This is Gwen. Thank you so much. Thank you so much for 11 months. Oh my God, you're nearly a year. Thank you so very much, Vane. This is actually a new Gwen. I hope you guys like it. I'm the first one in the world to ever play it. Can't wait until they add Scopa into The Witcher. I'm still in the casino. Still betting on those chocobos. Chocobo scope. It would be good if you could get... Can you get Final Fantasy cards? You must be able to get Final Fantasy cards, right? Oh, I was tempted to take the 3. The thing is I can't even tell who's winning until right at the end. Got the 1. I wish you could do subtraction. You can do addition, but I wish I could. Can I?
Those don't add up.
No, but they do subtract from one another. At least one of us believes in me. I haven't quite got a scopper, but 2. Discard this.
I took the last trick, so I get all the cards remaining on the table.
And does that mean you're going to get a scopper? I wonder.
No points for me.
I get 1 point for having the most tricks. I get 1 point for having the most coin cards. I get 1 point for having the 7 of coins.
I swear to God.
Now, let's add up
It's
what
I
each card
get
is
all
worth
of these.
and
Why
see who
didn't
got
I
the
get any of
highest
those
number
last
of
time?
primes. I have the most valuable tricks, so I get 1 point.
My friend made for me a full deck of Final Fantasy VIII cards. Oh, that's so cool. You know what? I'd like some Final Fantasy tarot cards. He's flexing so hard. He's like, I've got the most coins. I'm the richest boy around. I don't think we've got anything. I should have maybe kept that 8, to be honest. Discard the lowest cards first. At least that's what I've found. Because they're the things that you'll be able to add up, and you want to keep the high cards because you're more likely to have cards that add to the high cards. That's my my scopper trick for you guys. Scopper tips with Badger. I want to keep this 7. We want to try and get the most coin cards as well, I think. Because he seems to get an extra point whenever he gets a coin card. If we keep losing, it means that we get to keep gambling with him, which is always a plus. Did I say discard the low ones? Yeah. Be nice if they had some music on in the background. Rather than you just sitting in silence playing Scopper. Adds up to 9. We don't have a 9. I want to discard a coin card because the coin cards seem really valuable. Ah! Fake. I am half tempted to just put some music on. Bit of, a little bit of background music while we play Scopper. Why not? Doo-doo. Alright, what we got?
You took the last trick, so you get all the cards.
Do I get a Scopper then? Do I win any
you
points?
Get 1 point for having the most tricks.
It's the
you
first
get 1
time I've
point
ever
for
won.
having the 7 of coins.
No points for you.
Now, let's add up what each card is worth and see who got the highest number of primes. You have the most valuable tricks, so you get 1 point.
Am I gonna get 11?
And lastly, we score the Scopas.
Oh, come on! Yeah. I thought I was free. Oh no. It's annoying. I thought I'd added up to 11, but only 9. 2 more points. We need 2 more. It kind of, it's a little bit head-to-head at the moment. Ah, he's got the 7! No! That means he automatically gets 1 point, so he's already, Oh, good thing I took the 8 there, right? Discard. Yes, Electra. I want to see them. So, take. Got nothing that adds up to a 2. 9 though. We want to get those doubles because you get a point for how many cards you have at the end as well. Oh, I'll have some Italian pastries, please. Presume that doesn't work, right?
Those don't add up.
I was thinking 4 and 5 add up to 9. Right, we can get a 5, we can get a 4. I should have put the 2. Oh, that's lucky for me. My 100% on my non-calculator paper. Never forget.
The last trick, so you get all.
Oh, we might win. We might win. Because we'll probably have the most
get
cards.
1 point for having the most tricks. I get 1 point for having the 7 of coins. Now, let's add up what each card is worth and see who got the highest number of primes. You have the most valuable tricks, so you get 1 point. You have won the game. And because you beat...
Hang on, Stan. Let me turn off my music. Oh, where's my button? Oh, yeah! Scopper! Mega fucking scopper there.
We can finally talk business. I have a client who desires the Sadal Melek Sapphire. Have you heard of it?
I'm not in the mood for a quiz.
I'm not in the mood for a quiz.
I feel like
Signora
we've got to be
Tazza.
like
Forgive me.
sharp.
The Sadal Melek is said to be the largest and most beautiful
Scoppered
star
sham.
sapphire in all of Europe.
That's what they call me.
As you probably know,
Like what
its
they call me
current
at the bingo
owner is a
table.
man named Vladimir Thanatos, who keeps it at the Palazzo Zateri, guarded by one of the most sophisticated security systems ever devised. Even someone with your youthful
What a noob
energy
at his own
and
game.
talent will find stealing it a challenge. Which is why I suggest you contact Gina as soon as possible.
I know who Gina is.
Gina, good idea.
The more time you give her, the more details on the system she will be able to give you. There, business is over. Back to pleasure. Do you have time for another game of Scope?
No.
No, I'd better get going.
Yeah,
Good luck,
you know I've got
Samantha.
stuff to do.
As soon as you have the sapphire, bring it to me.
So it seems like maybe they're kind of outsourcing their thievery to foreigners, you know? Like they are, you know, people come to the city, they get like a thieving contract almost and go and get it. No, we're going to go talk to Gina first. Gina is the chess program. Can you win money from Scopa? If you could win money from Scopa, we'd be playing Scopa right now. Right. I'm a little bit concerned by the spooky music, but I'm sure it's fine. This guy gets his locks changed all the time, so they always seem to change. There we go. All in place except for one. How's the new car doing? Oh, it's great. It's great. It's like, it's so nice just being able to go to the, like...
Oh, shoot. Fongo's on his way.
Oh, no! Panic, 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 panic. Turn, Nancy. Nancy, get in the cupboard! It's so nice just being able to go to the hospital and just not think, you know, like, just not think that it's going to break down or... Obviously, you know, there's still, like... I'm still a little bit concerned. File drawer opening, closing. Let's see what he opens. But it's just, it's so much nicer. If you wouldn't be without some anxiety, no. I couldn't, could I?
Another card is missing.
Hey. Chess. Hello, Capitano. How about a nice game of chess? You play white. Hello. I believe this is a chess puzzle. Oh fuck. Chess puzzle. Game has it all.
Why?
Have I got to maybe like... Let's write this down. Oh shit. Oh, this is a long one. Can I choose a different one? Oh. Alright, let's go. Sculptor catsuits and chess. What fun can you up from a game? I know, right? QFA QH1 QE4. I only need to know my moves. H1 N F A D 4 A E Q F. No, did I get the first move wrong? Queen F4. Oh. Q F.
F.
So that attributes to F. Okay. I don't know why. Q E 4.
E.
K F 3.
N.
Q A 3.
I.
K C 4.
C.
K E 4.
E.
It says fence on it. Okay, so that means fence. Checkmate, I found a similar game once in the trash can outside your office. So do I want to do all of these moves as well? BG4? Yeah, the movements are not chess legal. I don't think I'm supposed to be like playing against them. Maybe I'm supposed to figure out what I think I'm supposed to be figuring out what all the letters mean, so all the letters attribute to these like codes so that I can maybe spell out something. PB2 Q F2 A4 E2 and KE. So we go BG4
G.
G NE4
E.
B, B2.
R.
U. F.
V.
Gervais is gonna say. E, A. 4.
A.
E. C. 2.
S.
And then this one will be E.
E.
Gervais. Okay. Let's have a look at our checklist. Combination found in the microdot fango attached to the pigeon opens anything interesting. Pick up the bugs.
Did that. Did that.
Translate the
All
letter I
done.
found.
Check.
Yeah.
Check.
All
done. All done.
Sadal Melik is what I'm wanting to spell out. So we will need to spell S, which is PC2. PC2. Which will be S. A, we'll want BA4. Which is A. And then we need a D. We haven't figured out what D is yet. Yeah, we do actually need to steal the sapphire, which is illegal. Very illegal. This is a long one that I'm going to have to do. BG4, we've already done that one. Chess log. Oh my god. Right. As if I care if it's legal. I gotta tap something. Okay, 3 E A 4. N D3 and D. And D3. N A. N A. And A4, K, H3, oh, B1, BH7. Oh dear. We only care about the letters that we're doing. We only care about our RG3 because that's what's gonna make a word. So we're writing down Q, F, A, K. No, we're not writing down K. We're writing Q, G3, P, G2, PG2. No, we weren't supposed to write PG. KG, KG4. So many notes. So many. PD3, BA3. And then PG3. Checkmate. Right. It's gonna be awkward if he comes in to see me doing this. So we've got KH3.
P.
Which is P. I don't know how Nancy knows, but BA4.
A.
Does that concur? Well, we've got BA4, meaning A. On the other side, but...
L.
NA4.
A.
KH3.
P.
Which means P for some reason. Okay, RBI. Oh dear.
Z.
RG3.
O.
Which means O. QFA. That's what I've got written down. Is it QF4?
F.
F. QG3.
O.
O. KG4.
G.
G. PD3.
L.
BA3.
I.
And PG3.
O.
I don't know, lads. No.
2. T.
Really, like, it can't be already Future Badger's time. I don't understand what all the P's and the D's are. Like, I've got so many notes of just... It's time already. It's 5. I get 5:15. I can't believe it. PD1. Leave myself at that. I can't believe it. I mean, I guess time flies when you're having Nancy, right? Oh, I had a great time. I really enjoyed that. Oh, that was great. I know the P's and the D's weren't particularly interesting, the little bit at the end. But I had a good time all around. Has Sue's been around? Look at that little chicken nugget! Look at the little chicken nugget, little feet! Oh! Yeah. I really enjoyed that. Yeah, the ending, a little bit boring. Not my favorite puzzle. I guess it might be one that I have to Google, because I know I was reading the reviews for this game. It was a lot of people's favorites, but some people said that a certain number of the puzzles are a little bit kind of obtuse. Little bit obtuse. So we might end up looking up puzzle. I'm gonna write down, don't feel bad if you've got to look up puzzle. The supportive message for myself. Looking up puzzle, it's hard. A little nice supportive message for me. One of these days, Future Bad is gonna go on strike, seeing as she gets screwed over so much. I know. I feel bad for her, but like, I think, me saying, "Oh, don't worry, you can look it up." I let her off the hook a little bit, right? Don't eat tainted sausages. Is that like, how they, don't eat something. Don't eat shredded wheat. That's how people tell the sides of the compass. But to me, it doesn't make much sense, because I'm like, don't eat shredded wheat, or don't eat shredded wheat. Like, it doesn't make any sense. Time flies when you have a Nancy. Sexy Nancy. Soggy waffles. How could your waffles soggy? Don't eat shredded wheat, because you don't, shredded wheat's too good for you. Soggy waffles. I guess makes more sense than shredded wheat. Because, like, shredded wheat is actually good for you, and you should probably be eating more of it, whereas soggy waffles probably, Why are they soggy? That's why you don't eat them, they're soggy. It's suspicious that they're soggy. Suspicious they're soggy waffles. Right. So tomorrow is Wednesday. That's the day of the week that it is. When is it? Wednesday. Are we going to be playing Day of the Tentacle? Going to be playing Day of the Tentacle. I didn't know if Nancy Drew counted as retro. I don't know whether are we doing full retro week this week? Maybe we are. If Nancy's 2008, retro is sometimes considered as 15 years old, which means that Nancy it's just retro this year. I wasn't sure. Yeah, we're gonna be playing Day of the Tentacle tomorrow, which I'm excited about. We have played about 2 hours, so if you missed last week's stream, you're not going to be too far behind. Yeah, we've only played about 2 hours of it. We haven't gotten too far into the story. Yeah, sure, only 5 years ago. Yeah, sure. Sure. And on Thursday, so this week we are doing a stream on Thursday and on Friday. It's a double doozy. We're going to be playing Final Fantasy VII. We got a double trouble of Final Fantasy VII, which is pretty exciting. Really loving Final Fantasy, so I'm glad that we get to play it twice back to back. I mean that I kind of know what's going on. We'll come back to it. My boss wants me to... Fuck that boss. He's not the boss of you. Oh, he kind of is. No, guys, thank you so much. Thank you very much for coming for Nancy. So Nancy will be next week on Tuesday. More Nancy. Tuesday next week. Next week we'll go back to our normal schedule, which is Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday, and Friday. This week was a special week because I had my allergy appointment. And yeah. No, thank you. Have a wonderful evening. I can't believe it's already fucking 5. I had such a good time. I love Nancy Drew. I really had a good time. And yeah, make sure to have some pancakes this evening. So this is pancake day, and don't eat any soggy waffles, all right? I'll see you tomorrow, 1 p.m. for a wonderful. Have a lovely Tuesday. Have a lovely Tuesday. I'll see you tomorrow. Yeah, don't forget to write down that that's another Thursday stream because you'll be quizzed on that at the end of the year. Don't forget.